All right, so my AI agents for trading GitHub is now open source again. I want to walk you through it step by step here so you can see how to use it. Go ahead and just type in Moondev AI agents to Google or whatever. And I want to walk you through all of this. You can see I've already written a nice README that explains everything. You can read it all here. You should be watching this video here. I will put video updates and training into this playlist here. You can see the live agents that we already have. We have a trading agent. It's an example agent that analyzes token data via LLM to make the best decisions. Then we have a strategy agent, which manages and executes trading strategies placed in the strategies folder. Then we have a risk agent, monitors risk. We have a copy agent, a whale agent, monitors whale activities, sentiment agent, listing arbitrage agent, a focus agent, a funding agent, a liquidation agent, a chart agent. All of these agents, you can read through them here. They're absolutely sick. This was the fastest growing GitHub in the world until I made it private. It is public now. There's no token ever associated with this, and there never will be. If you want to learn more, you can see the shipped features. We were working on this for multiple months here, and I'm still working on it in the background, but I made it private. Now it's public again. Go ahead and you can see here the docs here. This is a nice folder with documentations. What I want to show you really though is where to find all the code. It's in the SRC. You can see your .env example here. You'll have to copy this and make it your .env, but all of the code is in the SRC folder here. And you can go here to agents, and this is where all of the agents live. So you can see we have the base agent, the backtest runner, the chart analysis agent, the chat agent, the clips agent, the CoinGecko agent, the compliance agent, the copybot agent, the funding ARB agent, the liquidation agent. These are all different trading strategies, the sentiment agent. So I'm going to continue to work on this, and I challenge you to pull it and build your own stuff that you think will work for you and your agents. I'll continue to build the infrastructure out, and you can use this code however you'd like. As you know, this is not financial advice. Please pause the video here and see that I am not a financial advisor. I never will be and never want to be. So please read this, pause here. I'm just a coder coding from my bedroom. Okay. You can have all of the code for all of this now. So what I want to go ahead and do now that you know the structure, again, the structure is the most important part, because yes, you can just pull this into AI and she can detail it for you. But the README, I explain it all here in the README, what we're building. I'm just going to continue to build on top of this. Make sure to hit the star and the fork if you want the code. You just hit star here to save it to your GitHub, and then fork if you want the actual code. Now here in the SRC is the main part. So SRC here, we have agents here, and then we have the models here. So I'm actually going to update this now today because I've been fading Grok from Twitter. So you can see I have Claude, I have DeepSeek, I have Gemini, I have Grok, the other Grok. We have Olama, we have OpenAI. Today we're going to implement Grok, as I see some chatter about Grok being a good trader. We already have DeepSeek, looks like that's the best trader, but we'll go ahead and update that model here today. That's again in the source models folder. Then we have the source agent, and then the data folder is where you can save all your data. And here's some extra scripts. These are also helpful here. So just go ahead and check it out for yourself. I'll make sure all of this is below in the, it's all in the GitHub. It's all in the GitHub. I just wanted to make sure to make this short, concise video here so you can understand how to get around the GitHub and where to get all the code and what types of things we're going to be building. It's going to be mostly for trading. It says Moondev AI agents, autonomous AI agents in Python for trading for the most part. Now I am a builder and I build things that I need for my life. So you can see there's actually a little bit more than just trading in here, but I'm an algorithmic trader, and that's where most of my focus is going to be. But I'm also a builder and I love to ship. So I will just keep shipping and updating this GitHub. All you have to do is hit the star to save it to your GitHub, and then the fork in order to get the actual code. So yeah, that's about it. I just wanted to give you this short, concise update video here, and now we're going to dive in and update this code. So inside of the SRC, we'll have Twitter's Grok in here next. Go ahead and start building that, dude. Let me go ahead here and say, wait. Where is our one GitHub? Not our GitHub, our terminal here. I gotta get this going. Okay, that's going now. Perfect. So the one thing I want to do today is I want to update that code so we use Grok as well, because now that this is available to everybody, everybody's going to want Grok as well. So this is the rundown or how to Moondev AI Agents GitHub overview here. So I wanted to go ahead and make that a video that I can just link you to here. So let's say upload video, and then I will, because I deleted, remember I deleted like more than half my videos, like 90% of my videos. Well, so in that GitHub, now that's not linking to the right video. Okay, so let's go here. Let's get AI agents here. This is the GitHub that you'll see here. And what's cool is you can pull it in the cursor and do all the thug fizzles that you'd like to do. Go ahead and tap that like button, as I am going open source again. And I know I talked some noise about open source in the past, but hey, guess what? My opinion has changed. I said that open source was not good before because nobody's actually working on this stuff. But hey, if you can at least learn from it, that's important to me. So I want to be able to give the code out to more people, and this is the only way to do it. So as of now, it is open source, and we will keep it pushing. Moondev AI agents, GitHub walkthrough. Walk through, okay, and then I'm gonna change this link here to be that instead. Boom. First full concise video, watch here. Okay, let's go ahead and also get that link to the GitHub there into that video. GitHub. Perfect, dude. Now let's go ahead and say next. Done. Next. Let's go ahead and make sure all of this is uploaded, and then we'll go ahead and work on the Grok portion of this, because that shouldn't be too hard to do. Not at all. Public. Okay, sick, dude. So what I want to do now is Grok AI API. So API here. Try Grok. Okay, sign up. Sign in. How about that? Can I just sign in? Let's say sign in here. Not financial advice, not financial advisor. Authorized app. XAI. Okay, so how do I get the API key is the question. Task, settings, files. Grok API key. API console login. API keys. Create API key. Production key. This will be called AI agents. Create API key. XAI. Okay, dude. So it looks like I have the API key here. Let me go back to cursor and fix my .env, and this will be called Grok API key equals that. Copy, save, close. .env example here. Save, close, copied. You have no paid credits. Let me throw some dollars in it. Add your first card. Sheesh, sorry fam, I gotta do a lot of stuff right now. But it gives you enough time to read all this. Which is good. Because you need to read it. At least one time. Add billing address. San Juan. San Juan, Puerto Rico, please have it. Thank you. Sometimes they don't have it. Tax ID type, save. No thanks. Pay with existing card. Generate an invoice. Generate an invoice. Generate an invoice. I think I'm done. I think I'm gonna come back now. And purchase complete. Perfect. Say done here. Dashboard. All right, 6. So you can see I'm in the Grok API section here. And then also my .env example has been updated. But I'll go ahead and update all that on GitHub now because I did just push 2 new things, remember? New terminal, git add dot git commit /m. Working on Grok. And then git push. Working on Grok. So I just pushed that to the new GitHub here and that should work fine. Let's go ahead and see if it actually did. So again, this GitHub is now available, open source. Let's go ahead and refresh here. I will make sure, I think all you have to do to get this now is go moondev AI agents for trade AI agents. Let's say moondev AI agents GitHub. This isn't it, but maybe somebody got it from me already. So yeah, this is me right here. 6. So now it's available. So you can just go fork it from here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that works, but find me. I'll make sure it's in the description as well. How about that? How about that, dude? So I'll make sure it's in the description of all videos from here on out. Settings here, upload defaults, GitHub. My GitHub is now in future videos, but let's make sure that it's in this live today as well. So we're doing Grok versus DeepSeek here today. So let's say GitHub, I'm putting it in the description. Let's see if this has been updated. You can see it's been working on Grok 1 minute ago. Perfect. So let's go and see first full concise documentation video here. All right, so my AI agents for trading GitHub is now open source again. I want to walk you through it step by step here so you can see how to use it. Go ahead and just type in moondev AI. Yes, dude. Yes. Okay, so that is now live. Now we can go ahead and keep it pushing and essentially build out the Grok portion of this. So I want you to, let's see this. I haven't worked with this in Claude Code too much, which is great. I know I've been doing some updates on a couple of these agents with Claude Code, but when I was really going hard on this, I was using Cursor, which is fun because This is going to be a nice push. So I'm going to go ahead and say Claude Code and init first. How about that? That's some smarty pants things. Claude dangerously skip permissions. Okay. And then let's say, wait, what is it? Claude, or it's a init. Initialize new Claude D. Okay. You go ahead and learn everything about it. 777 to you, fam. Okay, so now we have the bootcamp here. You can still join and learn how to do all this stuff. If you're like super advanced already, you can just get the GitHub. If you need me to walk you through this stuff step by step, then definitely join the bootcamp. But let's see here, dude. Let's see. This is sick. 1020 here. Okay, let's get it. Oh, it looks like we just popped up. I just open sourced my AI agents for trading GitHub. It was one of the fastest growing GitHubs in the world before going closed source. It will never go back to closed source. Okay, so I'm just gonna do that. Let's see what this video is looking like. Again, I want to walk you through it step by step here so you can see how to use it. Go ahead and just type in Moondev AI. Perfect. Okay, so she's searching through trying to get acquainted with this GitHub, and I'm excited, bro. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. So let's go ahead and make this video here the #1 video in that playlist, or else that's going to be confusing. And also I need to put that link. It's already in there. Perfect. Public subtitles. So she's doing her Thug Fizzle. Perfect. Now I can go ahead and go to that playlist, I think. Oh, I can do it from here. By the way, I'll post this now. It's a big dub for everybody, really. It's a big dub for everybody. So much love to you. 777. It will pop up eventually. Moondev AI agents for trading. Moondev. Just go to Moondev on YT. Moondev AI agents for trading here. Perfect. Working on Grok. Perfect. That's what we're doing today. So I'm going to go ahead and keep working on Grok here. You can see my Twitter thing. Step by step how to use Moondev by typing in Moondev. Nah, I'm good on that. What I want to go ahead and do is wait till she's done. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Made a comprehensive. Perfect. So high level description of an AI, training system 48 agents, key development commands, how to set up environment, run agents, architecture. Okay, important context, risk first philosophy. Okay, beautiful. So let's go to models here. I want you to see how we set up our base model and then all of our other models. And then I want you to go ahead and look at the XAI documentation in order to build out a connection to Grok. I've already put in my .env example how I have my API key in my actual env, so you don't have to look at my actual env. You should be able to build out a new file .py for Grok specifically, and it will work just like our OpenAI models or our Gemini models, etc. But this one will be for Grok. And then after you're done with that, I want you to make in the agents folder, I want you to implement Grok into this file here so we can test it out. So let's do that. So I have the RBI process, and I'm curious who I'm using right now, but we'll see. This is taking a hell of a long, huh? Hello? Yo, what up? Hello? After you're done making that new model file, I want you to go ahead and implement it into the current version of this RBI underscore agent v2.py. This will prove that Grok works. Okay. I was gonna say at RBI agent v2. Architecture. Okay, important context, risk first philosophy. Okay, beautiful. So let's go to models here. I want you to see how we set up our base model and then all of our other models. Okay, I can put that one in there. Since Grok is the best trader, or we already have DeepSeek in the AI agents GitHub, but seeing that Grok is doing well too, I'm implementing that now, all open source. Okay, sick. I'll post that later because I don't want to spam too hard. Okay, so I'll help you set up Grok XAI model connection, Dr. Data Dog. Let me first explore the model's directory structure to understand the patterns. I have no idea if we're live or not, to be real, because my things are crashing. My the website that shows me all this stuff, so maybe I can go directly to YouTube, see if we are live or not. Oh, and also while I'm waiting for this, I can handle any questions or anything on my YouTube comments. Okay, looks like we're still live on YouTube at least. Okay, so now that's done. I want to go ahead here and say, hey, community section, I had a bunch of comments that I need to get back to. I feel like I'm stealing from you with how much value you've given me for such a minor fee. Yo, that's awesome. Forever grateful. I will definitely be coming back to the community with strategies I find. Man, that's awesome to hear that you think it's so valuable. Is my mic not working though? Let's see here. I am live here. Amazing. Okay, it's just slow. Can't wait to see you crush it. So he says he feels like he's stealing from me with how much value I've given in the bootcamp. The bootcamp is in the description. It's where I show you step by step how to automate your trading. If you've never coded before, then you're gonna need somebody to guide you, and I'm guiding you. Any chance you could have the source code for the Polymarket dashboard? Yes, sir. I just put it in the Polymarket section of the bootcamp. HTTPS, or I can just do LL now. LL Cool J. Nice video. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Did you like how it was a bit shorter? Because I started making my videos shorter. Well, kind of. I'm not working less. That's for sure. Okay, so she's working on switching this over to Grok beta. Interesting. Let's go look at the XAI documentation here. Users, collections, models. Okay, so they have all these models here. Grok 4 fast per million tokens. Grok 4 fast non-reasoning. Grok code fast 1. View base model. You might need these models. We want to use Grok. Which Grok should I use is the question. Grok 4 fast reasoning. I'm going to do that one. So she says she's done. Perfect, Dr. Datadog. I've completed the integrated the XAI Grok into your trading system. Here's what I did. Implemented XAI models. Okay. Here's all the here's a list of the models we want to have in that model file that controls all our models. Actually, I just want these ones. Grok 3, why is that one so expensive? Let's start with the ones in the screenshot. And then I want to use this one here for the Grok 40709 is the one I want to run for this test here. Is she kind of going slow these days, huh? Yo. Okay, so let's say that here. Answer any questions we have here. Thank you so much. I've been working on trading bots for a while now. Nice, bro. You're welcome. My pleasure, bro. Damn, that shit doesn't even work anymore. I gotta type. I gotta go back to typing, dude. Does your program use algos for stock trading? It's primarily, it is mostly for, I trade mostly crypto, but all concepts But the concepts I teach of automating your trading should work in any market as long as your strategy does. LL. Okay, so she's working on this. Sheesh. Do you use Python? Yes. I use Python. Perfect. Hater. Not gonna lie, I'm liking the 20-minute highlights. Quote. So what's the consensus? 20-minute highlights or full 4 hour plus videos? Okay, let's see what she did here. You can see it put all the token pricing here. Nice. I've updated everything to use the actual Grok models. Okay. So default Grok beta changed to Grok 4. Perfect. All configs should be good now. Now when you run the RBI agent, it will show Moondev's magic initialized XAI Grok, okay, pricing, yada yada. If you want to save money while testing, you can switch to fast reasoning. Yeah, let's go ahead and switch to that for fast reasoning for the testing. And also make that the default model. So if they don't, pass in the model. Come on, Whisper. You're going slow today. Is that my bad? Is that the computer speed? Or is it her speed? Her speed or my speed? We already have DeepSeek in the AI agents for trading. GitHub. But seeing that Grok is doing well too, I'm implementing that now. All open source. Perfect, bro. Perfect. Okay, so that's posted. I'm just gonna have those post for me essentially. They clip for me. I got a agent here that's clipping for me, dude. I should put that in the agent's GitHub. Damn, dude. Far, far, far. Far, far, far. Okay, benefits of Grok 4 fast reasoning. Now, whenever it uses the Grok AI without specifying which, they'll automatically be get Grok 4 fast reasoning. Okay, perfect for testing and production. Nice, dude. Nice. Let's go ahead and try it out. Let's see here. Let's look through the code here. You have all this code, so don't worry. It's all on the GitHub. You can see type XAI, 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 XAI. Okay, let's get it, bro. Conda EMV, let's run it. T-Flow, bro. I don't know what strategies is pulling here. Okay, you can see there's no XAI. Check XAI API key. Skipping already. Okay, perfect. That's fine. You can see I get this error, but you can see my .env example. Don't look at my actual .env. You can see how my my Grok API key is set up. It's called Grok API key, not XAI. All right, let's go ahead and see if she can do that without showing my key off. Let's go ahead and read any of these. Trade mostly crypto. Yes, you can get it at that link there. The link is, it takes you to Algo Trade Camp. I show you step by step how to automate your trading. So all this makes sense. Every single day I'm just flying through, building. And if you want to keep up, then join the bootcamp. If not, that's fine too. This is all free on YouTube. I believe code's a great equalizer. I believe if you see everything I see, you can do anything I can do, but better. Better and better, wetter and wetter. Okay, what was wrong? I had the model factory looking at XAI API key. Environment now checks for, okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and try it out. Okay, so Grok's for fast reasoning is doing its research and it says develop a volatility-based strategy that utilizes moving averages and RSI divergence to identify opportunities. Nice. So it logged the idea and now it's backtesting it. Let's go see what the idea looks like. It says it's in research 1020. Okay, let's go to research here. Well, it's under SRC, RBI, data. So it's under data. Okay, let's go to data first. Datadog, you have all this code. Datadog, RBI, V2, 1020, 25, the research section. This is the strategy of research. Okay, so Grok is implemented in here. We are live. We are live with Grok. Live with Grok. What are you going to do about it? They say she's a good trader. We've got DeepSeek too. Who's better? We'll see, dude. We'll see. Lock in. If you want to see all of this, dude, I will show you everything. And you have all of the code as it is open source now. It is finally open source again. Backtest is empty. Error to fix. Strategy executed but took 0 trades, resulting in NAN. The entry conditions are likely too restrictive. Nice, dude. Do you like my long videos or the short 20-minute highlights? My long videos with everything in them or my short 20-minute highlights? Long, short. Detailed videos with everything in them or the short 20-minute highlights? I mean, the long ones are obviously way easier for me to make, but now that I got this AI agent, should help. You can see that she's running into this, not an error, but a, she's fixing her. She's saying, hey, I executed only 0 trades. So let's go ahead and keep trying until it executes something. Please go ahead at RBI V2. Please go ahead and, RBI agents, please go ahead and explain this file and specifically how it debugs. So I can see that it is obviously researching the idea, coming up with the strategy, taking that strategy and then backtesting it. And the cool part about this is how it's debugging. So explain that part. Where does it run the actual code in order to be able to debug? Because that is very impressive. I'm pretty sick for building that in the past. And it's live for everybody on GitHub. How long will it be live on GitHub? I don't know, dude. I don't know. You know me, bro. I might be thinking entirely different tomorrow. So it's live now. If you want it, go ahead and grab it. Open source for the rest of the year. Let's say that. Let's say open source for the rest of the year. I'll try to stay with that. But I'm just gonna work on it every day, and everything I figure out, the whole world can have. Um, I'm wondering if you guys will step on the gas like I will, but we'll see. We'll see, dude. We'll see. So you can see Grok 4 Fast is thinking. So using the XAI model, backtest executed but no trades taken. So we got to fix that. And you can see I have both of these new dashboards. Maybe you haven't seen this yet. Maybe you haven't seen this yet, dude. I got these new dashboards here. These are all the big moves in the last 24 hours. U.S. Times Venezuelan military engagement by October 31st. Damn, that's in 11 days. Will Komu win the NYC election? They say no. U.S. Times Venezuelan military engagement by December 31st. Okay, so you can see it's still getting no trades. So let's see what the feedback is. Resulting in NANs, the entry conditions are likely too restrictive. Let's go ahead and see if she can figure it out here. Okay, so let's go ahead and read through this. So RBI V2, overall flow, research, backtest, execute, debug, loop. Okay, so trading idea, research AI, then it backtests, then package AI, then execute code, success. Done, if executed correctly. Debug AI, no, execute again, okay. Code generation, research AI, strategy name, okay, takes your trading idea, video URL, PDF, or text. LLM analyzes and creates structured strategy document, extracts a unique strategy, saves to SRC data RBI v2, backtest AI, backtest equals create backtest strategy, okay, takes a strategy document, we know all this, and then it checks the packages, the new logic, phase 4, the magic, execution and debug loops, lines 711 to 803. This is where the magic gets sick. Here's the autonomous debugging system, the core execution functionality, execute backtest. This actually runs generated Python code. Let's see if it's created anything. It's still looking like no trades. So, equity starting amount is enough. Yeah, that's enough. Execute the code. No trades. Strategy execute 0 trades. The real success with trades. Backtest fully executed. Let's see if XAI can figure it out, dude. 0 trades on all of these thus far. If execution failed, this is where the debugging happens. The debug AI prompt, lines 216 to 270. Okay. Let's read what she says here. Why it's slick. Why it's sick. Fully autonomous. Given an idea, it codes, it tests, it debugs, and delivers working code. Real execution. Actually runs the Python files in your Conda environment. Self-healing. Learns from errors and fixes itself. 10 attempts. Complete audit trail. Cost efficient. Uses Grok. This is basically an AI software engineer that writes tests and debugs trading strategies for you. The coolest part is how it runs with subprocess. Sick. This one isn't finding any that work though, or any that have any trades. So we'll have to keep working on it. Executed but no trades taken. No trades taken. Full 4 hour plus videos. Okay. Sick, dude. All right. First vote. First vote is for the longs. Lots of people say my vids are too long, so it's good to hear that someone likes the long vids. It's good to hear that. Okay, while she's debugging here, I actually have a couple things I want to test out real quick. Nothing crazy, just some SMA funds. So let's go to the other GitHub here. Moondev trading bots. Now, while this AI one is available for everybody, this Moondev trading bots is only for Quant Elite members. An AI software engineer that autonomously codes tasks. This autonomous quant dev backtests for me 24/7. I mean, that's what she do. That's what she do. Interesting that one didn't make a tall video. Very weird. Very, very weird, dude. Okay, so what I want to do here is I want to make a new simple backtest. I'm going to go ahead and get some hyperliquid data first. And then I'm going to get some. So let's go to data here. Actually, data here and Coinbase. Close that for now. We've been doing a lot of Coinbase stuff, hyperliquid. Let's say hype. And let's just put 4 hour and run it. Oh, no. I want to keep you. Data saved to here. Okay. Save to data hype. Copy path. And then I also want to get some data here. And this one will say, this one will be under bird eye data. Yep. And then I want to find that token. Let's say bird eye, my favorite. Not financial advice, but I am going to own all the homes in the world by the end of this. Let's go ahead here and say grab the token address here. Paste it in here, and I'm going to say 4 hour as well. How many days back? I mean, as many as you can get, really. Okay. Perfect. And now where was that saved? We'll see. That should be under bird eye. What's the name? Dit. Dit. 4 hour. 30 days. 300 days. Copy path. I want you to build a backtest with these two different data sets. We'll be able to mark one out and then put in the other one. Just have them both ready for me. And essentially, all you're going to do is make a simple moving average backtest. And that's it. We'll actually then build a simple moving average with a MFI filter, a simple moving average with a Kalman filter, simple moving average with the ADX, and a simple moving average with VWAP. I want you to build those 4 different backtests into a folder here in the backtest folder. You can look through those backtest folders for examples of how to build a backtest with backtesting.py. But yeah, make a subfolder. This will just be a simple moving average. I have a hypothesis that some of these tokens are so under traded that the simplest strategies may work. But that's a stupid hypothesis maybe to you, and that's okay, dude. Haha. That might be dumb to you, but whatever's dumb to you, you're the GOAT. I'm just Moondive. 2x, let's go ahead and say 2x MA, 2x MA reversal, whatever. It doesn't matter. I just got to give her some sort of example. Okay, so go ahead and build that while I'm building, and I have the two data sources already there. Let's go ahead and see how the agents are doing. See if she's figured out something. She moved on. Oh, there we go. So she finally executed with trades. It's not a good strategy, but hey, she got it. So perfect. Let's go ahead and keep it moving. You can see she's moving on to the next ideas here. So you can see processing a trend following strategy using the Fibonacci retracement levels. Okay. Sick, dude. I'm curious how much this costs. Let's go to usage maybe. Nah, it doesn't show. Dashboard. I got $5 of prepaid in here. Big baller, $5. Okay, so it doesn't show right away, but you can see she's running. So we now successfully have Grok installed into the GitHub, and the GitHub is free for everyone. So let's go ahead and let's kill this now, because we know she's working for one of my favorite AI agents. Let me grab some coffee and see if she can figure this out. So you can see she got a bug on one of these. So now she's going to work through the bug. Pretty slick, bro. She's going to work her way through the bug. We're going to step on the gas. Beautiful. So now we got Grok here. And let's see what's going on over here. She's churning through here, trying to build that backtest for us. Let's go ahead and look at it. It should be SMA variations. Perfect. SMA basic. Okay, let's go ahead and check out the basic to start. So let's see what it says. SMA crossover strategy, the foundation of all variations. Long when fast SMA crosses above the slow SMA. Okay, I mean, when fast SMA crosses over. I also want you to build these out where you long when price moves across the 20 SMA, and short close. This will be long only when it goes under the SMA. And then I want you to print out those regular stats for the 20, but then I also want you to optimize it with 10, 20, 30, 40 SMAs. And these will be long only. So just do that once you're done with these things. It's funny because you say how simple a SMA is, a simple moving average is, but then nobody does it the same way. You know, there's probably some other features into it, etc. We'll see what happens. Okay, so she's still iterating through this error. Let's see if she can figure it out. This is Grok 4 fast reasoning. Ooh, that coffee hot, boy. That coffee hot. That coffee is hot, hot. Let's see if anybody's answered this. Long, short. Holy moly, dude. Some people like short more. Okay. Maybe I should ask the same question on YouTube. Because YouTube's where people actually watch these, you know? I want to see both. Let's go say create a post here. Text poll. And I'll just do whatever people want. Because it doesn't matter to me. I'm stepping on the gas. I don't care. I don't care if the videos are long or short. I'm here. I'm locked. I'm here. I'm locked, bro. I'm locked. I'm locked. I'm locked. I'm locked. Do you not get it? Okay, look, she got it. Sweet, dude. She figured it out. Now it's not good. Let's do this, dude. Can you make a RBI agent v3 and this agent will keep debugging? Essentially, it'll do the same exact thing, but it'll keep debugging until we hit our target return. Make the target return a variable at the top. And for now, let's make it 50. And that will equate 50%. Make this v3. I like this, dude. I forgot about this. So I'm asking the same question on YouTube, but damn, so far, it seems like I gotta go short again. Short videos. All right, let's run it, dude. So I'm updating the RBI agent to have agent 4. You can see this one is done. Return is negative 0.12%. So we haven't seen anything crazy here, but this is damn near free. So we'll have her update the RBI agent here. Dr. Datadog on the grind again. I think they're also needed. What's needed? Okay, okay. Beautiful. Dr. Datadog on the grind again. Let's get it, bro. Let's get it. You can see there's an error and she's fixing them. That's so amazing, dude. It's so amazing. Backtest executed with trades. Updating the quant agent to keep working till it hits a minimum profit target. So you can see this one took no trades, so it's going to keep working on it. Strategy executed, but took 0 trades. Taking a break before next idea. So she did fix that. 2,000 trades. More you trade, the less you have. Be careful. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Post that. Hit her right here. Dr. Datadog's at it again. If you got questions, let me know. So 3 down sweeps for Bitcoin. Okay. 3 down sweeps, 3 up sweeps. So one thing I do want to know is on Polymarket, let's see here. On our Polymarket Dash Mini and also our Polymarket today's clusters, so our Sweeper Mini and today's clusters, is it possible to not show any sports stuff? Like, is there a parameter that we can look at and say, oh, this is sports related, we don't want it? I just feel like people betting on sports are gamblers and don't necessarily have knowledge that I don't have. They're just gambling. Yo, this is taking so long these days to put the chat in there that I'm thinking about just typing again. Haha. I'm thinking about just typing again, dude. Okay, so let's see what's going on. So you can see V3, research your idea, code the backtest, debug. Let's call it RBI agent till profitable. That's crazy, dude. Whatever's going on here. Please update. Make sure the notes at the top show that the RBI agent runs until it hits its profit targets. Okay, so let's go ahead and also update the README because we've done some things today and I want to make sure to keep these nice and clean. The README. So README here, let's go down to readme.md and live agents. Let's go ahead here and say shipped features here. XAI, so 1020. $25. Grok AI from X now implemented. New version of RBI agent v3 that will keep going until the profit target is hit. So on the backtest. Okay, sick, dude. That is now updated. Perfect. What is going on with moondev.com these days? Okay, that's fine. Okay, so now it's super clear. Okay, let's go look at it and then run it. So this is gonna be clean. It's gonna be clean. V3, so let's go ahead here and say Moondev's RBI AI version 3. Research, backtest, implement, execute, optimize. The profit target hunter. New in V3. Autonomous optimization loop. Automatically executes backtests. Captures errors and stats. Loops back to debug agents. Runs continuously until profit target is hit. Nice, dude. That's going to be slick. Let's go ahead and run it and see what happens. This is using Grok, I believe. Okay. Well, fam, I mean, you have to. You got version 2 that should go ahead and instruct you how to fix this bug. Thank you. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful. We got 3 Claudes going, to be honest. We got triple Claudes going right now. So she should fix that. Let's go ahead and jump on over here. Say perfect. The mini sweeper is now working great. No sports markets are showing up. I can only see political. Okay. So I've successfully filtered all major sports. Okay. Detection is based on slug pattern. Out of 74 sweeps. Okay. Filter sports is true. Okay, let's go see if this now filters sports. Nice, it do. Perfect. Okay, so now it's super clear. Okay, let's go look at it and then run it. So this is gonna be clean. This is so sick. All open source. Perfect. All right, let's go ahead here and see how it does now that it should be fixed. Run it. Skipping idea. Okay, perfect. Okay, now it should run until it hits the 50%. This now should be sports only or no sports, no sports. So let's run this. Yeah, that's good. That's good. This is what I want to see. Honestly, I also want to remove Bitcoin and Ethereum. I also want to remove crypto. So here are some things that you can pretty much remove from the slug. Or I don't know how you want to do it, but the cryptos they usually talk about are these ones. Come on, blood. Let's go. I ain't got time for waiting all that time, dude. So you can see she just ran into a backtest error here, but that's not what we're trying to figure out. We know she can fix the errors. That is that. This is that. This is that. Let's post that. Let's go here and say Polymarket. Okay. Let's go here to crypto. And let's see all of the names of crypto that it will drop. Because there might be some other things in crypto that I do want to see. I just don't want to see these like price predictions. For these tokens, Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP, and Solana. XRP, Solana. Okay, so this is my Polymarket trading bot. Um, Hyperswap FDV. Interesting. When will this be launched? I think today. Will it be above 40 million on day one? 100 million? I think this is a no-brainer. We'll see. Okay, so let's see if she can fix this. I'll add the filtering. Perfect. Okay, now we won't see those crypto predictions because I think those are silly. Okay, so you can see the backtest took no trades, so she has to work on it until it does. It actually has to be over 50%. So debug AI working here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. No dice on this one. Too restrictive. So you gotta loosen up a little bit. You gotta relax a little bit, cuz. Gotta loosen up, relax. Enjoy the time. What a time to be alive. What the heck? Somebody asking. Do I have any Do I have anything to do with Vercel in this project? Zero files, zero files. Okay, good, good, good. No Vercel. Pure Python. Backtest run, but no results here on this one. And she might not be able to make it through all of them. It's okay. Let's go ahead and see if this has been taken out, the Solana, all the cryptos out of here. Okay, beautiful. Now I can just see, there we go. That's what I want to see. Fed decreases interest rate by 25 BPS in the October 2025 meeting. Now it's no gamblers in here. I mean, yeah, it's gamblers too, but you know, I have enough edge in the crypto and the sports. I'm not trying to be a sports bettor here. Sorry, dude. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. Sports already took me far enough in life. I'm here now because of sports, matter of fact. But he's just a dumb jock. Okay. Let's see how that poll's doing on YouTube. Okay, dude, I think I'm gonna have to make short videos from here on out. I know some of you guys like the long ones. Nah, that's only 3 votes. That's only 3 votes. It's only 3 votes. It's only 3 votes. We'll see what's going on with this one here. About 50-50 over here. About 50-50. We'll see. We'll let the public decide. You can see she's on iteration 8 and hasn't found anything that's not restrictive lists enough. So let's let her keep going. I want to test out these 2 backtests that I built here. I actually want to update these. Remember I had this prompt here. I also want to build out where you long when price moves across the SMA. So we'll see if she figures it out here. Backtest executed, not delivered yet. Okay. I do want to update this as well. So it's the highlight maker. So what I want to do here for the was it the clipper? Yeah. At clipper, I want the right side on top of the tall videos and the left side on the bottom. So you can see it found something that had a okay, look. So it found something that worked here. Can't show you because it prints out like an idiot, but it found something that worked and now it's in an optimization loop. Remember I told it can't stop until it finds someone with 50% target based off of that idea. Right now it seems to be the opposite. Confirm that's true and then fix. Thanks. Damn, this taking dumb long, dude. Do you think it's my computer that's slow? Or is it working slow for you guys as well? Then Then flip as if it is. Okay, perfect. Confirmed and flipped. Perfect. Ooh. So I have this thing that just clips the videos for me so I don't have to. Optimized code has no trades. Trying again. Gap to close is 50%. Current return is that. And I wonder, like, I haven't seen any payments yet. Just curious how much I've been running through today. Usage. October 20th today. No usage. I guess this is free for me, dude. Free for me, paid for you. How much are these AI models making? Is the data available? It's not. But it's open source. So you can see my new dashboard here. That's clean because now I can see stuff that I might not understand. So you got yes sweeps here on Zoran. You got 2 no sweeps. Will Trump nominate Scott Bessent into Fed chair? By when? Whenever? You're welcome, dude. My pleasure, bro. My pleasure, bro. Okay, this one, okay, changed with 0.01, got 0.01% better. She's getting better by 0.01%. Okay. So she is self-improving, which is nice. Nice to see. Where can I find the repository? It's right here. This is probably helpful for everybody. If it's helpful for everybody, I try to do that. Vishal. What's up, Vishal? Vishal? Vishal, whatever your name is. Much love to you, 777. Okay, so this is the full GitHub, and I need to update it here in a second. I just want to see if this can figure that very hard problem I gave to it out. And also, while that's working, I want to go ahead and test out, not this, but I want to test this out here. Okay, so you can see here. Perfect, Dr. Data Dog. I've created the long only SMAs. Okay, perfect. Entries when that happens. Okay. Comparison table. Okay. Let's go through all of these one by one. So she's backtesting, I'm backtesting. We're all backtesting, dude. Cause that's the process I follow. I'll send you this roadmap here if you want it. It's just you put your name in the website, the ghetto looking website. And if you put your name in that ghetto website, then you get my RBI system. Research, backtest, implement. I'm always researching, backtesting, or implementing. That's what this AI is doing too. Let's get it. Agents for life. Okay, so let's go ahead here and see SMA basic. So I'm just gonna do all of these here. And let's make a readme here. Readme, okay. Um, let's try SMA basic first. I don't have much love for this. Peak, okay. So it actually didn't die. So this one is better here. Okay. Sharp ratio 0 returns negative 31%, but then the optimization obviously is going to do better, but it's optimized, so be careful. 121. SMA slow 50. Okay. So 121% here. And that was on that token. Okay, that's interesting actually. Okay, this one's profitable. 144, 100, yeah, 144% return. But this is the optimization, so be super careful. So optimized here. I'm just gonna put that in the top here. This one is for house coin. House coin. Okay. And then let's do hype. Let's change it on over to hype here by switching this out, flipping this out. Boom, boom, boom. She's still on optimization number 28. Okay. So you can see I got this error here. Return 0.66% return. For the hype data, I got this error. It may be broken in all of them. Maybe broken in all of them. Okay, let's go ahead and move on. MFI filter first. Okay, this is a final 78%. It's optimizing now. Return is negative 22, but buy and hold is 228,000. The helly? Damn. That's pretty good, huh? What is this? Carmine blue sweeps? What does this guy know that I don't? That's what I'm saying, bro. I crashed my cursor. Fudge. Lighter exchange, close that. Moondev AI agents for trading. This is what we're working on here. And she got bricked before we could finish it. So let's go ahead and run it back. So let's say Claude dangerously skip permissions. Okay. Claude dangerously skip permissions. Okay. Boom. Let's go ahead and run her back. And then let's go ahead and get this girl going too. Let's get her going. Let's get her going. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Claude dangerously skip permissions. This is optimizing here. What happened? What happened, fam? Claude dangerously skip permissions. What the hell? Come on, fam. Say Claude dangerously skip permissions. Dangerously skip permissions. Okay. Sick. This is almost done optimizing here. This is now running into that error. Beautiful. Because she's going to work through it. So I like this, dude. This just gave me 2 new ideas of Polymarket markets. Okay, you can see this one is done. So this is the best one for the it's the MFI. You can see it's a 29% return versus a 228 or 228,000% return. Exposure time is 2.2. Okay, so again, this one is for house coin. House. And let's go ahead here and see if we can flip it to hype. Same error. Okay, so unsampling not supported. Hype here, return. 0.33, buy and hold is -5.3. Okay. I'm getting this error with all of my hype when I run the hype data, so please fix it in all these files. At SMA variations, go ahead and fix it, please. Thank you. So she's working Grok 4 fast reasonings debugging. Let's go ahead and keep going through these for the house coin one, because that seems to okay, I got this error. I got this error for the house coin one. Please check it for the hype as well. Come on, baby girl. I need you to be faster than that. I need you to be faster than that, Whisper. ADX filter. Okay, so here's the first one here. Return negative 21%. 21. 21. Okay, here's the optimized version. Took 1 trade. Get me out of here. Got this error for the and I got this error for the house coin one, probably for the hype as well. I didn't check it for the hype though. And you can see our agent down here in the bottom left is twerking for us. Okay, so she fixed it. So let's try the long only. This is the one I'm interested in because you can't really short some of these tokens. Okay, so this was trash. But it's a down only asset. I don't want to say it's trash asset, but it's a down only asset for now. So let's see here. Total return 1,000. Comparison table here, 10 SMA 166, 20 SMA 1431, 30 SMA 2416. Max drawdown is super heavy. Profit factor, trades, okay. I want this to print out the full real stats, dude. At SMA long only. I want this to print out the real backtesting.py stats. They have a ton of stats. Just print them all out by typing Python bt print stats or whatever. And then also for the optimizations, I just like their stats better than yours. No offense. No offense, dude. Okay, let's go ahead and now run this back here where we had a couple errors on this one, the hype. Okay, let's go ahead and just check it out. There it is. Okay, so this is hype. She's still working on one of our back tests here. So that's the agent. Turn 9% versus negative 5% for hype. Okay. That's the optimized one, of course. This is non-optimized. Optimized results here for hype. 9% versus a negative 5% is pretty solid. The Sharpe ratio is really solid. 3.11. Kalmar. Sortino 11.6. Looking good, dude. Expectancy, profit factor. Okay, okay. I also want to test the 1 day on both of these. One day next. The thing is with hype, there's not much data. Backtesting a long only SMA and down only. Backtesting long only for Housecoin and hype. So this one looks good, dude, but I mean it's optimized, so remember that. We got liquidations coming through. Hype is this one. Okay, let's go to the next one here and see if we can get this hype going. Okay. Okay. See what the optimized looks like. This one here, you can see 0.33% return, which is better than regular. Just holding. It was negative. It was negative. You're positive. Post. Close, 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 close. Sweet, dude. See if she's done optimizing yet. Not quite. How's our agent doing here? She's trying to optimize the 50%. It's hella hard. Okay, so here's the optimization. Of course, it looks better, dude. Okay, so this is the optimized hype. 9% versus negative 5.3. Let's say call this hype. Hype. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's go ahead and move on to the next one because we didn't get these done for hype. Okay, so this was the unoptimized, and optimized will come up next. See, the final return is 101%. Max drawdown is 11%. Let's see here. Buy and hold 0.66 versus, or buy and hold negative 5.4. And what we did was 0.66, so it's much better. Much better. Still not GOAT though. Not GOAT. Not GOAT good, but not GOAT. Not GOAT. Okay, so this took one trade maybe. Let's see. Yeah, it just took one trade here. It did better than that one, but optimized results. You got to be careful with optimizations, dude, because they look better, obviously, always. So hype here. Okay, let's go ahead and test it out on this one. You can see she's struggling over here. She got better though, plus 283. So she's working on this back test, optimizing it. This is Grok down here running my RBI process. She's slick. Okay, so this one here is 13%. Okay. So this is doing well. It is optimized again. So this is hype here. So while hype was unprofitable for the last 60 days, the return here is 13.3% versus negative 5.3. So that's fire. Sharp ratio is a 4. That's fire. Okay. I'm gonna call this no, I'm not gonna call it anything. I'm just gonna keep pushing. Let's go ahead and hit there, and then boom, bam. Okay, so this is the unoptimized 98% return. Negative 2% return, sorry. This one's better, but what, 3 trades? Let's see. Let's see, homeboy. Let's see. Let's see. 5 trades. 9.2 versus negative 5. Okay, so these are all better than just buying and holding. That's cool. Let's go to hype here. Hype and house. House and hype. Where's the hype at? Where's the house at? Where's the hype at? Where's the house at? Where's the hype at? Where's the house at? The house of finance? You can't have a house of finance without house coin, dude. Come on. Okay, so you can see here, this one, 3% versus negative 5. Okay. It's 1.9 versus negative 5. Okay, so that's interesting, dude. Just a simple moving average is better than, well, that one's not. Better than buying and holding hype coin and house. Both of them, really. Leave. This GitHub is available for everybody freely for now. So if you want it, get it. Get it while you can. Get it while it's hot. Get it while it's hot. Okay, so now I want to go ahead and say run this again, but I want to run it on the house coin data since the other one was kind of broken. Okay, so this one's poor performer as well, but it's probably better than, okay, 292% return. It's not better than buy and hold because this coin went crazy. $166 days. Okay. Let's see what the non-optimized looks like. 10. Sharp is, or Sortino's 4. Return 166. Return 14131. Return 184. So the best is this one. So this is house. 20 SMA, 4 hour. Exposure time 50%. It's not good though. I mean, it's just been going down. That's why. 0.61 improvement here. So she is getting better. She's improving on herself. There's only 2 trades in that one. That's interesting. So we do have the RBI agent that is twerking 24/7, loop-de-loops. It's going to just keep looping until it gets what it needs to do. Done. Adding value for years. Love watching your streams. Thanks, bro. I'm going to keep going. Of course. I am also using GitHub, bro. I'm building an AI website. I love using GitHub. Nice, dude. GitHub is fun. It's fun sharing code on GitHub. I can't wait to see what y'all build. Yes, dude, let's get it every single day. I'm curious to see if people like the long videos or short videos better. See how those are going. Let's see, where's that long, short? Okay, they were back to longs. Back to longs, dude. Back to longs. Okay, that's exciting. It's exciting. Where are we on YouTube? 3 votes. How many votes now? Longs, dude. Longs. Okay, so I think both sides saying long. I think both sides are saying long. It's close, but on both YouTube and Twitter, people are saying they like the long videos better. Maybe those people asking for short videos are just lazy. And noise. It's close, dude. All right, so you can see she's still working on this. Her current return is 0.81. The gap is huge. So maybe we can put a filter on here. And let's say RBI agent v3. At the top of the code, let's have a variable here that essentially says how many retries they can have on the optimization part. Already has it. Max optimization iterations. Okay, so we know that. And what I want to do next here is I want to take the 1-day data now. So let's go ahead and get the 1-day data here. Google Chrome. This is all available on the GitHub. The link is in the description of this video. This video should walk you through the GitHub.
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working...
Not that guy. Of course not. Let's go ahead and make sure all this code is up to date. Let's say git add dot. Git commit /m. New RBI agent version that iterates till X% return plus Grok AI and implemented. Okay. And then you can see all the files that I'm about to push here. So you can see a bunch of JSONs. Because we did a bunch of backtests. Okay, cool. So let's say git push. And then let's go back to this one here. Not this guy. He's fine. Let's change this max iterations to 15. All right, let's do 10. For this, once it's done with its max optimization iterations, does it save the best results somewhere? I think that would be very interesting. Because maybe out of the iterations, say there's 10 iterations, maybe number 3 was the best. Maybe number 3 was the best. Long videos separate the tours from the degens. Okay, this is actually good fact. Really good point, bro. It's a really good point. Adding value for years. Love watching your videos. Thank you, bro. I'm gonna keep stepping. Look at your RBI agent. It does save the best result. The code already tracks the best performing iteration and saves it. Here's the relevant section. Perfect. Throughout your optimization loop, it tracks best return, the highest return percentage achieved across all iterations. Best code. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 dude. So now I want to go back to this code here. And now this is the Polymarket stuff. I'm very happy with that update we made today to the Polymarket code. That should be very nice. Now I want to go ahead and say, okay, for these 6 backtests, please go ahead and make, I want to add these two data sources. So you can just add them as extra lines and just mark out the other ones, and then we'll test one at a time. But these are daily data instead of 4-hour data. Thank you. Okay, let's go get that data, dog. Let's wait for her to stop typing because she's pretty much going at the speed of what I type now. Wishing you all the best, G. Thank you, bro. Okay, so let's go here and go get the data for those two. So where is the data? Well, it should be in the data folder. Holy moly, these make a lot of these. Let's delete these here. Delete. Okay. And then let's go find that data folder here. Data, 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 data. Data. Okay, bird eye. Okay. Let's go to bird eye data and change this to 1D. Grab all that data and then let's go to Hyperliquid. Change this to 1D. Okay, fetching data. Okay, perfect. So now we got 2 new data sources here. And let's go ahead and put them in there. Hype 1 day. Historical 1 day. Copy path. That's the first data source. And then the second data source is this 1 day. It's dit, right? Dit. Copy path. Okay, sick. Now, once you make those updates, I'll be able to run through all 6 backtests for each data set again. There it goes. She takes forever. I can type faster than that, fam. You can type faster than that too. We can all type faster than that. Thanks, Moon 777. My pleasure, bro. 777. So much love. So much love. 777. Wazy, I know you're an OG because of that. If you say 777 anywhere, I know you're an OG. Appreciate you, bro. DeepSeek's portfolio is up 36% over the weekend. How about yours? So we're gonna check this all out, dude. I wanna fact check this. Let's follow this guy. The data says this works, run it. Okay, so now we're testing all 6 of these same strategies here. And I can run this whenever. RBI agent v3. And it can just keep going until it finds good stuff. Okay, perfect. So these are now done. We got the agents in the bottom left running. Perfect, Dr. Datadog. All 6 are done. Let's go ahead and test them all 6 out. So estimate variations. Okay, let's go ahead and test out these daily datas. This ain't it. Don't save. Give me back that new one with the 4 datas in it. Datadog. Okay, here's the daily datas. Okay, let's try that 1 day Hyperliquid first. Okay, so that's the non-optimized. And this is the optimized. Let's see what the optimized looks like. It's only 3 trades. Let's just take it. Let's just take it. Let's just take it and move on. Just take it and move on. So you can see it's 5.2% versus negative 3%. So much better. Just paste it in here. Hype daily. And now let's try Housecoin daily. Should be more data, which will be nice. No trades. Interesting. What? 38 trades. Two trades? 38 days. That don't make no sense. One day, 300 days. Let's go look at that data ourselves. Data. DIT. 1 day. The 324 to 5-1. What the hell? So it's just not the right data. 1 day. What did I do wrong here? Let's go back to bird eye data here. 300 days back, phone. Let's go ahead and ask AI. How come when I run this, it only gets like 40 days of data when I said 300 days back? And I have it on the 1 day time frame. Jeez, dude, I'm actually the worst. I need to go to Discord. Let's see what it says. It says the issue. Issue is that Bird Eye API is likely to limit candles per request. Even though you're requesting 30, API is only capping at 40 to 50. Huh. Okay, so done. The issue is that Bird Eye's API is limited to 40 to 50. I've updated the script to implement pagination. Let's go ahead and run it. Nah, fam, don't worry. Still not looking like it's working, dude. You're right. The issue is that it's finding old existing file and just loading that. Oh. Yeah, if there's an old existing file, we just want to overwrite that. We always want the newest data when I run it. So will Dwayne The Rock Johnson win the 2028 presidential nomination? Zoran. Everybody's sweeping Zoran. Who is this guy? You can see she's optimizing here. Current return 0.69. Target is 50. Gap to close 49. So she was just pulling in the old data, I believe. Let's see what time it is. 10:15. Let's go ahead and check out the charts since we haven't done that so far today. It's like Nvidia and Tesla are both kind of up. Let's go ahead and run this back. 211 cash. 1020 from 3. Okay, there we go now, buddy. Let's get it. Now it's the real data. Sure is. Beautiful. Okay, now we can go back to those back tests here. And we got Grok here working. You got all the code for that if you have the GitHub, which you should now. All you got to do is go to the GitHub and hit the star, and then you save it forever. Star, fork it so you really get it forever, because you know maybe it won't be open source forever. I don't know, but at least you'll have it, you know? So let's go back to the basic. Let's go ahead and run this. Okay, there we go. Is this bigger now? Yes, much bigger. Beautiful. Okay, so here we go. You can see this is a solid optimization. Again, optimization is key. There's only 3 trades. Returns 5.5%. Let's go check out the I think I already did the hyperliquid one, so we'll go ahead and move on. SMA. You were supposed to add the new data paths to all of these files here. You know, don't delete the other ones, just mark them out. Let's go check out SMA long here. Okay, it looks like she did them here. Perfect. Okay, so this is the optimized SMA for hype. It's only 2 trades, but 22% return. SMA period 11. 10, 11. What's the sharp on this? Sharp is 0.5, but that doesn't matter. It's only 2 trades. SMA 40 here, -5. SMA 30, -2.9. SMA 20, -2.9. SMA 10 is 17. Okay, so the daily SMA 10 is the way. But again, that's optimized. I'm gonna keep saying that stuff because it's true. So up here, this is the best for hype. Hype daily. It's actually probably the best in general. This is house. What was the hype 4 hour looking like though? Go ahead and check it out again. Run it. Okay, so this is the optimized version. 11 trades this time on the 4 hour. 3.9. So the daily hype is better. Okay, that's cool to know. Let's go ahead and check out the house coin. Okay, this is the optimized as well. Damn. So house 104% return. Return negative 59. The estimate period, this is like what happens with optimization. If you optimize for all these periods, dude, you're gonna find something that works. So that's super sketch. But it's interesting to see like some of these super simple strategies actually kind of work on some tokens. House. Okay. Um this right here, a lot of people have the thesis that Hyperliquid is obviously going to take over crypto, yada, 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 yada. So if that's the thesis, do you buy and hold it for a negative 3% return the last 2 months? Or do you trade this, 10, 9, 10, 11 SMA period, have a 22% return? That's the question. I think it's a pretty simple answer, but most people aren't going to be able to execute it. So don't be like most people. Go ahead and join the bootcamp, and I'll show you step by step how to automate your trading. There is a link in the description below, and we'll show you how to remove all your emotions out of trading so you can finally just lean back and let a robot do it, because a robot should do it. A robot should do everything, bro. There's no risk to you as there's 100% money back guarantee. Okay, so now that I have those two done, I want to keep going here. I have these MFI filter here. Let's go ahead here. Oh, it was probably my bad. I just didn't close out the other one. There we go. So let's run this. Okay, so it's just one trade, 2.8% with the MFI on there, but the optimization is happening now. 26% optimized here. $79 optimized here. We got Grok 4 fast still thinking down below, so she's working for us while we're working. Okay, so sick. This was better. SMA plus MFI filter strategy. 3.7. I'm not even gonna track it because it's not better. I didn't do house coin though, so let's check it out. Chart is looking disgusting. Grok 4 fast reasoning is thinking. Reading docs, making magic to the moon. Doing math, reading docs, making magic to the moon. 58% done optimizing here. So it traded here. Honestly, what I want to do is I want to chop this data off from May 1st. What I want you to do is I want you to chop this data for the one with the contract address. And I only want it after May 1st. So that's like this. Five one 2025 for the the data source that has the contract address in it, not the hype one. I want you to adjust that data and then update it in all the files here. Essentially, there was a huge run up, so it's just making my a huge run up before that May 1st thing. So it's just making this hard to analyze. Go ahead and update it for the 4 hour and the 1 day, and then I'll run all the back tests again for that asset. Because it's making it pretty much impossible to analyze because, you know, obviously these new Solana tokens, they can go absolutely to the moon off rip. And that's not very helpful for a backtest. So here's the hype on the Kalman filter one. See if there's anything hype about that. 2.8, okay. See what the optimization looks like here. If you got any questions, let me know on the Twitter. So 3 and 3, okay. I filtered both the house coin data files. Perfect. Okay, perfect. So now let's go ahead and try this again. Say SMA filter here. Okay, this is better. It chopped it off. You can see it takes that data away. Now we can see the truth. Holy moly. Holy moly. Down 94%, but would have been up 3% with these parameters here. Fast MA, slow MA. Okay. This is what I was really interested in. House chopped after May 1. Okay. Let's go ahead and try this other one here. You can see she has a negative 11.7% return, but she's going until she's at 50. See if she can get it. Let's see if she can get it. Kalma, testing. So here's the optimization here. Return 5.4% versus negative 94. This is exactly what I wanted to see. This would be house. No pre-May. Okay, and then let's check out this. I want to do the 4 hour on this one. Okay, this is the unoptimized. I think this is pre-4 May. Yep. Okay, here we go. And again, this one here, 78% versus optimized. There we go. Okay, so this is house pre-May. This was daily. And this is house pre-May 4 hour. Okay, great. You can see 78% return versus negative 84. Sharp 1.5. Okay, sick. I'm gonna go ahead and test this long only here. Actually, I'm gonna test all of them. I'm just gonna test them all. Sorry, bro. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, this is pre-May. Here's the optimization here coming through. Okay, the optimization's obviously always going to be better. 93 versus, okay, so I'm just going to skip that one because it didn't beat the last one. Let's go ahead and test this one out. Oh, I didn't test this on the 4 hour though. Okay, so this is the 4 hour. Let's see if there's any questions. No questions, no questions. So it's at 33%, 40% optimized. Okay, so this one looks good actually. 27 returns 100 or 40%. Okay. Okay, so let's go here and say 4 hour pre-May or post-May. House, okay. So let's go ahead and try the next one here. This needs to be closed and reset. SMA at ADX. Okay, so let's say 1 day first. Okay, let's run that. It's not financial advice. Not financial advice. I gotta get to my Discord. Okay, this is done actually. Let's go here. See SMA. It's only one trade. I'm just gonna push it. Actually, let's go ahead and try the 4 hour. I'm getting a lot of questions answered today for myself. But this is what I do every day is I just answer questions I have. So let's go ahead here and say that and then say all right, so this one does better, but it's only one trade, I think, maybe two, three trades, 5%. Okay, let's keep it pushing. I got two more I want to do here, and then I'll show you the code for the best one. How about that? Let's go ahead and first try this one. Oh, snap. Okay, so this is unoptimized. Okay, look, she's getting better. 2.2%. Target is 50%. Okay, this is optimized here. See 3% return. Okay, let's try the 4 hour out. Pretty solid for unoptimized right there. 4% return. Negative 84% return. Mm-hmm. 26% return versus negative 80%. So this is house post May. Okay, sick. And now I want to test out this one. Okay, this will be the 4 hour post May, I believe. Says it's done here. Oh. That's awful. It's bad too. Okay, so what I want you to do here is go through my variations. Okay, at the top of my code for these 1 through 6, I put in some data if they were good. There's data for hype, and then there's data for Housecoin, and then there's data for Housecoin post May. I want you to take out my best results and make it results.md here. Make it short, concise with my best results that you see from those note sections in there, and then link to the best results, and then the file path. Okay, sick, dude. And let's see what people are saying about the long. Both types are needed. Okay. What's the link? What's the link, dude? This is the link, bro. GitHub. I'm not responding. Yo, bitch. That's the link. I don't respond to demands, fam. GitHub link? Yeah, right. Get up on my face, boy. How about I block them? How about that? Juju. Yeah, it's actually Datura. Send link. Oh my god. Dude. What's got it into me? I don't know. I don't know. What's got it into me? So this GitHub is now live here. Oh man. Forked 19 times today. So if you want it, make sure to fork it now because it won't be here forever. Okay, let's go through the results.md here. And let's go ahead and actually just push this to the GitHub here. Git add dot. Now the agent one is free, but this one is this one's just for members of the bootcamp. So the bootcamp is here. You can join if you'd like. I don't care if you join or not, but if you do, you're my friend. If you're not gonna join, you're still my friend. I just wanted to make something that was short, concise for everybody, as some people do want shorter videos, and these are short teaching videos opposed to me just doing like I'm doing all day. So let's go ahead here and open up that GitHub. Where is she? Okay, Moondev on YT. This is my Moondev AI agents here. Okay, and you can see here, this is actually Moondev trading bots, sorry. Time and Alley, house coin backtest and hype backtests here. House coin and hype. New backtests. Where are they? Where are they? House coin and hype backtest, SMA variations. And then let's just go look at the results.md. Top performers by Sharp. 5 SMA filter, return 9.2, Sharp 4.62. Okay. Max drawdown. Nice. Basic SMA hype daily. 5. Okay. Sharp. Okay. Max drawdown 0%. Wow. MFI filter 29% return. Sharp 2.37. Okay. Long only return is that. Okay. Kalman filter 40%. Okay. Return 26%. Long only hype. Yo, but there was one that I was actually in awe of. I think it was this one. Nah. Maybe it was on the daily. Maybe it was that one. SMA basic, maybe? She, dude. I would argue, that this house coin one on SMA basic should be on that list, right? It's like 78% return. I mean, that's what I would argue. You're absolutely right, Dr. Dayadog. Let me check out the house coin result. I may have missed it. That's a pretty hefty return. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, dude. Yes, it is. Perfect. I've added that one. Okay, let's go ahead and say new terminal here. Get add dot. Git commit slash git push. Okay, sick, dude. I also want to go ahead and full 4-hour videos, please. Okay, sick. People want the long videos. It looks like I think I just need to drown the noise from the people that say make your vids shorter. I ain't watching all that. Oh God. Perfect, dude. So that's great. All messages here, dude. I need to make that announcement. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and make that announcement here. So let's go to the AI agents. Okay, she's working here. And I need to make an announcement because it's absolute fire. Now open source AI agents, open source AI agents, open source AI agents for trading. My AI agents for trading GitHub is now open sourced. So that anyone can have access to the 20 plus AI agents I have built. I think this is going to be very special as no one shares their agents for trading. You can, the GitHub is free. The GitHub is live and free. Just hit star and fork to keep it. Get the click here to watch this video that explains it all, and then see you inside MoonDev. Okay, so there was a video here that I made that was explaining the agents. I just gotta find it. Copy here. I found it. And then we're gonna go over that stuff. Okay. So let's post this everywhere here. So let's post it on Twitter here first. Okay. And then we're gonna go ahead and post it on YouTube. Okay, we're gonna say create post. Okay, post it. Post, and then we're gonna post it on Discord. Okay, and we'll do that here. Prediction bots, public news. Okay, paste it there at here. Okay, it's posted there, and then I'm gonna just send this email right quick so everybody has access to it, so we can all step on the gas. Open it. Open source AI agents for trading. My AI agents for trading GitHub is now open sourced. I think this is going to be very special as no one shares their agents for trading. The GitHub is live and free. Just hit star and fork to keep it. Watch this video that explains it all. Beautiful, dude. See you inside. Save and exit, and then I'm gonna send that bitch. You the best. Send it. You the best, Moondive. You the best. Okay, so she's still working. She's got a ways to go. But you can see she quits after a while. This is the iteration 8, so she only iterates out of 10 times. It's not all gonna work. Let's see here. Did you try to build them on Iris? No. And I haven't. No, I'm not familiar What is that? What is that? People just have no patience and attention span. I think that's it. Unfortunately, this is true. Patience required. Does anybody get that? Because I do. I'll give you a hint. Unfortunately, this is true. Patience required. We move slower out here on the island, fam. This is a slow moving island, and it's okay because we can do anything. As long as you step on the gas, you can do anything. Okay, so you can see here, I added the 78.6% return. Okay, 78.6% return, 70.3% win rate. Okay, that's pretty good. 70.3% win rate. Let's go analyze it. Okay, so you can see the VWAP filter height 4 hours, 4.62 sharp. Pretty good. See if it has the new one, long only, top performers, 78.46. SMA basic. So explain this SMA basic strategy to me. Explain this SMA basic strategy to me so I can understand it as a human. I use Notebook LLM to summarize and understand, then I break it down into parts. I watch long videos, more in-depth details, short videos, less depth, just quick info. Only weakness for my strategy is that you drop so much, it's difficult to catch up. It's a good problem to have, bro. Smart idea. I think if someone wants short videos, I'll just tell them to do that. Sick, dude. I like the long videos too. They're easiest. Let me break down the basic SMA strategy in plain English. Dr. Datadog. What did do? Think of it like watching two trend lines. Okay, fast 20 and then slow 50. Trading logic. Okay. Interesting. So I'm going to go ahead and put this on a link here and say bot I need to build. This would be house coin bot to build that did 78% return versus a negative Magellan on the 4 hour. And then I have a link to my GitHub here. Link to my GitHub. Patience required, dude. Patience required. True that. Amen. Going to take a look at work afterwards. Nice. Thanks, brother. You're welcome. Program a data chain. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. I will have to dive. Take a look. Take a looky. I'll have to take a looky here. So let's check it out. Iris, the data chain that unlocks the value. Huh. Interesting. I see it again. I want a roadmap or videos in sequence to follow your expertise to start trading. That's exactly what the bootcamp is, but if you need a free roadmap, I send that to you when you put your email in the site below, even if you don't buy. Hello? Damn, that's nice. Wait, what's the sound at the beginning? After he says yes, dude, what is the website called again? It was like cryptowhale.com. Not sure. Stay with full length videos. Those newbies have no patience. Also, a lot of good ideas for the chats that are not in the long videos. That's a good point. Great point. Short videos miss the fine details. Okay, well, sick. How do I start from zero? Well, there's two ways. You can watch my YouTube videos or fast track it with the Bootcamp, or just get the roadmap that is sent to you when you enter your email. Hello. 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 Okay, sick, dude. Looks like I'm all caught up here with all the chats here. Let's go ahead and figure out what this sound was. You through it step by step here so you can see how to use it. Go ahead and just type in Moondev AI. Yes, dude. Yes. Okay, so that is now live. Now we can go ahead and keep it pushing and essentially build out the Grok portion of this. So I want you to, let's see this. I haven't worked with this in Claude Code too much, which is great. Again, I want to walk you through it step by step here so you can see how to use it. Yeah, I don't know what he's asking, so I'll keep it pushing. People asking for short videos are just noise. Man, that feels good. That feels good to hear that I'm doing it the way that people majority likes. I think. Let's go ahead and check this poll here, and I'll check it against the other poll. Because that's the one thing I'm trying to figure out is, should I keep them long or short? 50-50, fam. It's 50-50 here. Long, detailed videos. On it, bro. But it's 50-50. Long. Let's see what the YouTube's saying. Because we'll let them break this down for us. 50-50 on both sides. Interesting. Huh. Can't please everybody. It's 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. Okay, sick, dude. Well, I've shown you a bunch here so far. And what else are we going to build today? That's the question that we will have to come back for in just a bit. Much love to you. I will be right back. I've made hundreds of thousands of dollars with this trading bot framework, and I'm not only going to let you steal it, I'm going to help you master it in the next 15 days in the Algo Trade Camp. If you are a crypto trader who is ambitious, committed, and persistent, and you're typically good at what you do, but your trading results are just not where you want them to be, well, here's a quick question for you. How would it feel if you could have a trading bot that traded for you for the rest of your life, with or without you logging into the computer each day? You see, I'm just a regular dude, but for the last few years, I've been using trading bots to manage my admittedly low 7-figure personal portfolio, while others struggle with controlling their emotions, staring at the charts all day. When you meet me at the Algo Trade Camp, I'm going to give you my exact blueprint. Look, we've all seen the countless ads, the cliches, the kids in the rented Lambos telling you how to trade. This isn't that. This is a proven trading bot system backed by real data and thousands of hours of research into automated trading systems. I put this system to the test using it to build a swarm of trading bots to manage my own personal portfolio. While I can't give you a plug and play, set and forget and make $1 billion overnight bot, I put my money where my mouth is, and I use this exact framework to build all of my trading bots. But look, you've seen trading bots in the wild, you've heard of successful algo traders, and you hear of quants that have become wildly successful and make crazy money, so you know it's possible to automate your trading. And you're watching this video right now, so I know you're super smart, because searching for a better, more efficient way to trade, that's just something smart people do. And because you're smart, you also know there's a little something extra. You know there's a little piece of magic mixed into all of it. Now, I know what it feels like, dude. Not just to not make money trading, but to lose money due to emotions or just my poor human judgment. Everything else I could just work harder at and I would get better, but for trading, for some reason, I could never get over the emotions. The times where I'd be up all night staring at the charts, just hoping it would go my way, just to fall asleep to a liquidation email when you know you're ambitious and you're extremely persistent, but you just can't figure out the game of trading, and to feel like, dude, I'm never gonna stop trading, but I keep losing. Look, I get that. It's normal for manual traders, hand traders, lose money. Remember, 95% lose. I want to take you from that feeling of losing due to emotions to being a dominant force in the crypto market. I want to help you automate your trading for the rest of your life so you can build any trading bot that you could ever imagine. I will help you automate your trading only if you are willing to step up, challenge yourself, and take this challenge. And I will help you automate your trading in the next 15 days in the Algo Trade Camp. Here's the big secret you've been waiting for. As an automated trader from home, there's really only 3 things you need to do to be extremely successful. Number 1, you have to build great trading ideas. Build a list of great trading ideas. You then test those ideas to see if they worked in the past. And if they worked in the past, then build a bot with tiny size to make sure they still work in the live market. If you can do all 3 of those things, it's pretty hard not to make money. In fact, I've never seen anyone who has great trading ideas, who tested them constantly and deployed them with tiny size, not have success with algo trading. I just haven't seen it, dude. And here's another fact. One good trading bot can wipe out all bad financial decisions you made in your entire life. And I know this because it happened to me. When you combine these 3 different elements, success isn't only possible, it's repeatable. This is my RBI framework. It comes down to researching, R, backtesting, B, and then implementing into bots, I. And when you make the right decision and you decide to meet me in the Algo Trade Camp, I'll show you exactly how to automate your trading strategy. And if you don't have one, we have hundreds we've researched from PhDs to get you started on your journey right now. And I want to help you automate your trading right now, not a year from now. No, I want to help you right now. If you don't know how to code, don't worry. I didn't know how to code either. I'll teach you step by step in the next 15 days. Listen, I had one bot that did me hundreds of thousands of dollars, and I don't have a big team or an unfair advantage. I'm standing here in a bedroom with a whiteboard behind me. I don't have employees, investors, or any long-term obligations. I'm free as a bird. I don't have a Lambo or some fancy New York City office or Miami office. I'm a simple guy with a simple life. All I do is code with AI live on YouTube, just me, you, my computer, and my whiteboard. Quick story I like to leave out because it's a little bit embarrassing, but when I first All right, so we have the full GitHub up here, and it is free and open source. Just go to Moondev on YT. There should be a link in my description as well at some point. Moondev AI agents. Just GitHub, Moondev. Okay, go to Moondev. Click on repositories. Moondev AI agents. Now you're fully onboarded. How do you read through this? Well, here's the README. Here's the vision. AI agents are clearly the future, and the entire workforce will be replaced, or at least using AI agents. While I am building quant While I am a quant and building agents for algo trading, I will be contributing to all different types of AI agent flows and placing all of the agents here for free, 100% open source, because I believe code is a great equalizer. We have never seen a regime shift like this, so I need to get this code to the people. Okay, so you can get that there. You know how to get that. I want to keep working on some things here today. So we've already built a bunch this morning. What did we do already? Well, we implemented Grok into the models section. So if you go to source here and you go to models, you can see we now have XAI available. Is this using XAI or is it using OpenAI? That's weird. Maybe they just use that consistency. Let's go ahead and ask. So agents, we want to go to agents. We want to go to models here. You can see she's still working on backtest. I'm going to kill her for now because I got some other things I want to work on. XAI. Rename this to Grok model. No, that could be XAI. That's fine. One question I had here is it says you import from OpenAI, import OpenAI. Is this just because they standardized it? Or, yeah, I'm just a little confused about the OpenAI here. Is it because XAI standardized it to have their link or what? Base, yeah, it's using this URL. Okay, so that's cool. Let me go ahead and answer some questions here. Here's the GitHub with good one, bro. Good one. What's the sound at 8 seconds? Is it from a website that tells you what whales are buying? 8 seconds. Through it step by step here so you can see how to use it. Go ahead and just type in Moondev. Yes, dude. Oh yeah, that was. This is the a liquidation sound. A liquidation sound. Someone just lost money. It deserves a smack. My bad, bro. Let me go ahead and put the link here. GitHub link. We're gonna block you because you're kind of rude, bro. How do you block people? Block. Let's go ahead and put the link. I don't have any time for negative energy. I'm sorry. I got my own emotions, my own negativity I have to fend off, bro. Deserves a okay. Or a thank you, bro. Where does the data come from? Quote, repo. Full 4 hours to gain maximum understanding. From those 4 hours, you can create snippets to highlight. Okay, that's a good idea. Damn, dude, I really effed up by not putting the link on there. What's the repo, sir? That's the repo. We got it now. Repo. There. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Interesting. I should do that as well, dude, if you think about it. Okay, there. Now it's all uploaded. Everybody has link access to it. I want to look through my build list a bit. So these are the live agents. We have the risk agent, the strategy agent, the copy agent, the whale agent. Oh, what I want to add here is actually this stream agent. This is sick. Clipper.py. Let's go ahead and add that. Okay, copy path. All right, I want you to make a new agent called real-time clips. Explain it as while you are live streaming on OBS, you can have an agent clipping your videos at that time. And then I want you to implement Grok in it. You can see this example here. You can explore that GitHub as you please. Copy over that code, then update it so it works with all of our models, like the model factory, etc. And then everybody will have access to this cool new tool that I've been using to clip for me while I go. I think that's going to be slick. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. I'll help you create a real-time clips agent that works with OBS live streaming and integrates with your model factory. Let me first explore the example code you provided. So it should be put into our agents here. Perfect. Now I understand the system thoroughly. Let me create a real-time clips agent integrated with your model factory. I'll create a to-do list and get started. Let's get it started. Oh, another thing I want to look through here is, okay, I have these agents here and they're all listed. Focus agent. Okay, I should get that focus agent going back. That thing was good. What did I call that repo? Customer success. Copy link address. Oh, I'm not signed in over there. Okay. That's fine. Signed in right here, Phil. See if she's done yet. No, she's not done yet. She's not done yet. She's not done yet. So let's just wait for her to be done. Real-time clips agent here. Let's go ahead and read through it. Let's see what she's building. AI-powered OBS clip creator with model factory integration. Automatically finds the best moments. Works with all the models, GPT, DeepSeek, Grok, Llama, etc. Autonomous true, yes. AI model type, Grok. Damn, that's because I said that. And remember, we refer to it as XAI. Please update it so it uses XAI, Grok 4, fast reasoning. Okay, so I just changed that to XAI. So let's go check it out. So I think I just say XAI here. XAI, okay. Let's go ahead and see if she does her thug thizzle now. Okay, getting, extracting. It's using Grok 4. Skip this. Some technical content, but okay, dude. So this is done already. Damn, that's fire. It's fire, fire, fire. Real-time clips agent. So let's go ahead and put that on the README here. I think this one could be deleted. Let's go to real-time clips agent here. README. I'm not going to update it in both places. I think that's just going to be annoying. I remember that from last time. Like trying to update it in both places. I'm not going to do a day-to-day thing. Shipped features. That was fun for the first like 12 days. Okay, so let's say down here, this is going to be real-time clips agent. Copy repo path, relative path. Okay. Real-time clips agent. Backtick. What the hell? An agent that makes real-time clips of people, of streamers using OBS. AI analyzes. An AI agent. Okay, let's push this to GitHub, dude. Get add dot. Git commit slash real-time clips agent. Git push. Push it, baby, push it. Okay, so it's pushed now. Beautiful. Okay, so what else do I want to build here? Damn, I got a lot to build, be honest. These test files, I don't need these. Real-time clips agent, okay. RBI batch backtester. Focus agent, liquidation agent, listing arb agent, newer top agent, CoinGecko agent, compliance agent, code runner agent, chat question generator. Interesting. Chat agent OG, chat agent add, chart analysis agent, base agent. Okay, sick. So those are all the agents here. I wanted to explain at strategy agent and then also with the trading agent. All right, so we have these two agents here, and I think they work together. The trading agent is a little bit of the, and then the strategy agent is where the strategies are created. There might be some other files as well, but what I want you to do is go through and tell me how these work together so everybody understands. Thank you. Yes, sir. So perfect question, Dr. Datadog. Let me break down how these two agents work together in your trading system. Overview, two-layer trading system. You have a two-layer AI trading architecture strategy agent. Rule-based strategies validated by AI. Trading agent, pure LLM-based market analysis. They can work independently or together for enhanced decision making. This is interesting, dude. All right, so I open source my AI agents for trading here, and all you have to do is go to the link to get it. You could just hit star and fork if you want the code. Anyways, I wanted to go over the trading functionalities within this package. There are a ton of agents, 20 plus different live agents, trading agent, strategy agent, risk agent, copy agent, whale agent, sentiment agent, listing arb agent, etc., etc. I'm a quant, so I focus mostly on algo trading, but of course, I will be building all types of different agents here. I think this is obviously a new frontier. I mean, I don't have to tell you that. We're going to keep building here, and then MCPs are here now, and MCPs may lead into something interesting with ChatGPT, the App Store. We'll see if that hits. If not, I think agents are still the way. We're going to have AIs doing stuff for us. I think we can all agree on that. So, trading, why wouldn't they? Let's go ahead and work on this and go through here. I want to go to the agent section. It's kind of a little rundown of the code. If you're on the README, go read through the README. You can understand what we've built. Then go to the source. Everything will be in the source, SRC. You can play with all the models here. You know, you have Claude, DeepSeek, Gemini, Grok, Ollama, if you want to run local models, OpenAI, of course, XAI. And this will explain the whole model factory. Everything is written out, so it's super easy to run. Go to the SRC here, and I wanted to go to agents today to talk about those trading agents. So let's go ahead and learn about them from scratch, dude. Let's learn about them. Tradingagents.md is going to be where I'm reading from here. Now, table of contents here, you can see. Anyways, Moondev's trading system uses multi-agent architecture where specialized AI agents work independently or together to analyze markets, generate signals, manage risk, and execute trades. So agent categories, core trading, market intelligence, token discovery. Okay, so we have multiple agents, and you saw where to get those, right? It's in the agents folder. We're in it right now. Trading, strategy, and risk. Execute trades and manage portfolio. Market intelligence, sentiment, whale, funding, liquidation chart. Provide market context. And then token discovery like the Sniper, Solana, and Copybot. Sniper and Copybot. I wonder what this does. Find new opportunities. Of course, none of this is financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Please take this seriously. Pause this video right now. Read that whole thing or screenshot it if you're on your phone. So core trading agents here. These are the main agents that make trading decisions and execute them. So the trading agent, tradingagent.py. The LLM decision maker. So this is pretty basic. This is where we first got started. Just a decision maker based off an LLM. So if we go there, that should be called the trading agent. The trading agent. Okay. Let's go ahead and put her to the side. And you can see here, we have a prompt. Your Moondev's AI trading assistant analyze the provided market data and strategy signals to make a trading decision. So I gave it a bunch of information plus the data. And you can see everything. Let's close this for now. You can see the prompts here. They're all here. You can go through this code on your own time. What it does is pure AI analysis of market data using Claude or whatever. No hard-coded rules. LLM decides everything. Manages portfolio allocation across all tokens. Analyzes technical indicators. And it can incorporate strategy signals from other agents. How it works. Collect market data. So it collects market data and then it has the LLM analyze them. Handles exits first always to manage risk. LLM decides portfolio allocation and then execute entries. So key methods: analyze market data, LLM analysis; allocate portfolio, LLM decides capital distribution; allocate allocations, executes, handles exits. Configuration here, I was using Haiku at the moment. AI model. Max position percentage. What I want to do here is I want to say, hey, at trading agent, since we just implemented XAI, their Grok model, the 4, I want you to do the same thing with this trading agent. Also, make sure that the switchability with the models is at the top of the code with parameters. Thank you. Okay, so that's the trading agent. It's just like super simple, like, hey, you decide AI. And when I tested it, didn't do too great. So there needs to be more than that. So that led me to the strategy agent. So strategy agent, the rule-based strategist, loads custom strategies from our strategies custom folder. Each strategy generates buy, sell, or nothing. AI validates all signals before execution. Can work independently or feed signals to the trading agent. So I had a conversation with this guy here. His name is Ernest Chan. You can go to the podcast here. It should be live. And he does something.
Please stop using ChatGPT like Google. Disappear for a month and do
He
this
does
instead.
something
Welcome
called
to
corrective
Moon Traders,
AI.
the
Anyways, corrective AI is, hey, give the AI the strategy and then, give the AI the signal from the strategy and it gets to decide if it wants to run it or not. So opposed to like predicting price or something like that. Everybody wants to predict price with AI. That may not be the way. I can't tell you yes or no, but you can test that all yourself. So here, I wanted to figure out let's keep going through here. So it loads in some custom strategies. So that's pretty cool because now we can add custom strategies and then have AI decide from those strategies. See what I'm saying? And you see where this is going? Okay, step 1, we just say, hey, AI, just tell me what to do. Here's the data. Let me know long, short, or nothing. And that's elementary. So let's go ahead and try a next step. Okay, well, here's a strategy. And now it's triggered. Let me know if I should take it or not. It's interesting ideas. So then we have the risk agent, the safety guardian. What it does, it's a circuit breaker, stops trading when limits hit, monitors max loss or gain over configurable time frame, AI powered override decisions for edge cases. So it's like having a risk control plus AI helping out with it. Minimum balance protection runs first before running anything else. So it's looking at max loss, max gain, and hey, maybe have an AI say, oh, this is running fast. Let's not take profit. But then again, that might get you smoked. So you can read through all of this here. But I wanted to see the first couple. Des the whale watcher monitors BTC open interest changes, detects whale activity, large OI moves. AI analyzes if the moves are significant, announces. Let's get Des going. Let's get Des back up in here, dude. Get Des back. Okay, and we got XAI here. Perfect. Let's see if it still runs. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What is that? Oh, it's collecting data. Bird Eye API key. Okay, okay, this is working, which is good. Okay, I'm not gonna let it keep running. It's about to buy something probably. Executing an entry. Okay, so we just have to tweak that in order to the EMVs to fix that, and then let's go ahead and say git add dot git commit slash I can do this later actually. Updates. Git push. Okay. Let's scroll through here after I get Des going, the whale agent. Let's go ahead and get her going. Where is she? Whale. Do you see it? I don't see it. Whale agent.py. Agents. Where'd she go? She's right there, dude. Right in your face. Sheesh. This is using DeepSeek here. Copy path. Conda activate tflow, and then Python run it. Okay, it's running. Beautiful. Let's keep going through here and see some other agents. We have funding agent. Okay. This one's just telling me announces via voice when thresholds hit. This is interesting actually. I might run this as well. Funding agent. Liquidation agent here. Luna the liquidation monitor. Tracks liquidation volume, longs or shorts, detects sudden liquidation spikes. AI analyzes if liquidation signals reversals. So I started building these for voice because if I get them built that way, then it's super easy to be like, okay, we have all the signals here. Put in a trade on XYZ exchange. I want to look into that, matter of fact. Please look through this entire GitHub and don't print any sensitive keys or anything, but I want you to explain the exchanges we have connected. So I know right now this connects to at least Solana blockchain because I just saw that in the trading agent. But yeah, look through the whole GitHub and yeah, give me an update on that. Chart analysis agent. What it does, generates candlestick charts with indicators, uses AI vision to analyze chart patterns, supports multiple time frames. So you see what I'm doing here, right? I'm building out all the base agents. And then if you want to try trading with this, you just combine the chart analysis agent with the trading agent. Trading agent knows how to trade, right? So Same with the liquidations. Oh, you want to try some liquidations? Okay, the liquidation agent has all the data. It's just giving it to me in voice right now. And then it can easily be tested. Chart analysis agent. Okay, cool. Token discovery agents. These are interesting. These were back in when Solana was really going crazy. Watches for new Solana tokens in real time. Solana agent. The Solana token analyzer analyzes recent token launches using Moondev's criteria. MCAP. Minimum liquidity. So criteria is market cap. Okay. Liquidity. Token age. Copybot agent analyzes current copybot portfolio positions. Okay. This was cool, actually. Damn, there's so many ideas. There's so many paths. How agents work together. So the main loop integration here. Here's how you can orchestrate all agents together. So you can bring in the risk agent, the strategy agent, the trading agent, the sentiment agent, the whale agents, funding agent, liquidation agent. That's a ton of different ideas that could work together however you see fit. Initialize all agents here. Track signals from intelligence agents. So always check risk first. So got the risk agent. Okay. Collect market intelligence. Strategy signals. Trading agent. Information flow. Quick start guide. Configure your system. Tokens to trade. Position size. I may have just made this for Solana, dude. We'll see. Bird Eye. Moondive. Run individual agents. Trading agent. Strategy. Yeah, I think I probably did because... Yeah, that makes sense because I was going to do this all on chain. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I just asked that question. Per agent overrides. Best practices. Risk plus trading agent. Rule-based. Hybrid. Always run risk first. Cost optimization. Monitoring. No trades executing. Okay, yada yada. This is a lot of slop you added on to this, dude. A lot of slop. Okay, sick, dude. Remember, trading involves risk. Please read this right here because that's super duper important. So I feel like that's a pretty good overview of how the trading agents work. You just go to source here and you have access to all of these agents here right off the bat. I've got a lot I want to update to this and I'm going to continue to do that. And I'll continue to make videos as well, just to show you step by step along the way. So, you know, if you're interested in this GitHub here, then make sure to, you know, subscribe or follow or like or whatever you need to do so you see the next one. But I think that's about it for here. I mean, trading via Jupiter. I've analyzed your entire code base, Dr. Datadog. Here's the complete breakdown of your exchange and blockchain integrations. Solana, blockchain, primary trading. So it's using Jupyter aggregator. And bring in private key, RPC endpoint, all SPL tokens, Hyperliquid market data only. It's read only from Hyperliquid. So that's an easy update though. It's an easy update. And then I can update it for all exchanges, really. Yeah, dude. No centralized exchange accounts needed. Your keys, your coins. Okay, let me write out some notes here because I got a good thing coming up. What this means, trading's only on Solana, Solana plus Hyperliquid for monitoring, on-chain architecture, automatic best price across all Solana dexes. Get off me, bro. Pretty clean setup there, Dr. There, dog. You're using Hyperliquid superior derivatives data to inform your spot trades on Solana. Smart. Smart? Smart? Don't glaze me, baby. Don't glaze me. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I put the work in. I put the work in. I build my confidence by myself. I don't need you to glaze me. I don't need it. Not right now. Thank you. I appreciate you for coming through, though. The nice funks in there, so. So we gotta update this at least. Let's go to trading bots. See in this main bot or in this housecoin bot that the Jupe link, the Jupiter link is different. They updated it. Once you understand what the update is, go ahead and update this whole GitHub. Anywhere we use that Jupiter link, the Jupe link needs to be changed everywhere. Thank you. Big licks coming through, dude. Big licks. Okay, perfect. I found the update, Dr. Data. Old was this and new is that. Compacting conversation. Browse. BTC, big lick. Contemplating. All right, so it has been updated. So new terminal here. Git add dot git commit /m. Jupyter upgrade. Update. Git push. Did you triple check that all Jupyter links were fixed? No. Not yet, sir. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, let's go ahead and see here. Triple checked. All Jupyter links are updated correctly. Search results. All Jup. Okay, they've all been updated. Perfect. Beautiful, dude. So Jupyter is good. So let's go ahead and let's do a poll. On-chain trading. On-chain Solana trading is already implemented into the AI agents GitHub. What is the next platform exchange you want to see? Well, I know what I'm gonna build. I'm just curious. Lighter, extended, Aster. Should I give those 4 options? Hyperliquid, lighter, extended, or Aster Dex? Bonus points for telling me why. Okay. I mean, I can't think of. There's one more. There's one more. Oh, Pacifica. I'm not putting Aster on there. Sorry. Hyperliquid, extended. What is that other one called? Lighter, Pacifica. There we go. That's a better question. I'm not doing Aster, bro. You think I'm doing Aster? I already got it. If I already got it done, I'm already done with it. So it's gonna be easy peasy, beautiful. Easy peasy, beautiful. Move that. Hyperliquid. Okay, 1 vote for Hyperliquid. Extended, lighter, Pacifica. Those are the other options here. I didn't benchmark, not yet. Okay, so I think let's do a roadmap. Let's build a roadmap out. My notes. I think those are chill. Or let's put it in the README. Roadmap. Hyper liquid integration. I would say number two's got to be extended. Number three would be lighter. Number four would be hibachi. There's another one I keep forgetting. Aster. Integration. Integration. Okay, roadmap. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's see if anybody has responded to that post, dude. Because I think I know the answer. Everybody wants hyperliquid. Five people have said hyperliquid. Five. 5 votes. Five say hyperliquid. One house equals one house coin? What? That'd be fire, bro. That would be fire, dude. That'd be so fire. That'd be probably one of the most firest things in the world. Could you imagine that? Imagine a world where you just trade in a house for one coin. Crazy. One person does that, that's gonna be nuts though. Damn, dude. That's crazy. People love open source. Makes sense though. You get all my code. It's fair. I understand why you love it. GitHub collecting. GitHub collecting crew. The GitHub collecting crew. 1982. Okay, so we flipped all those out. That should be good now. Now, I think the roadmap here is Hyperliquid and then these other exchanges maybe. All right, I'm gonna say deep hyperliquid. I'm gonna say hyperliquid spot. Hyperliquid spot. Perps. Um, I don't know. That could be cool, but I don't want to overbake this. So I might just put that on the other ideas. Okay. So all the updates have been made here to light underscore or light API. Jupyter recently made this change here in October. So I wanted to make it as well. If they made it, I gotta make it too, right? We all gotta make the same updates. Okay, dude. So this is gonna be far. This is gonna be super far. I'm just gonna keep shipping here. Keep shipping here. I want you to give me 10 obscure trading AI agent ideas that would be great just for setting a brainstorming session up. This will be good. Just do a little brainstorming for now. How about that? Let's have her cook that. Let's have her cook that, and I'll be right back. Automate your trading so you can remove all emotions and all in-game decisions. I totally up and down and trying to kind of guess which way the charts are going to go. And you make some money, you lose some money, but the things that really hurt when you're in a trade for so long, you just keep staring at it and you're watching it go against you, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna stay up a little bit longer, stay up a little bit longer, and then you get liquidated because you're using too much leverage. You're a human being. It's not your fault at all, dude. We're built to be beautiful human beings with emotions. And if you've ever gotten in a fight with a friend or a spouse or whatever, you know that when your emotions hit, you cannot think clearly. So why do we trade by hand when we're using, our life savings to trade? And we know for a fact when emotions hit, you cannot think logically. And that's directly from a Stanford professor. So I went ahead and I started to show my whole algo trading process step by step live on YouTube every single day. And what came from that is I got really good at algo trading, even though I did not know how to code when I first got started. So everybody was like, Moondev, please build a boot camp or some way to teach this in short, concise videos, because your lives, they're awesome, but you're in the middle of a project every single day. And I apologize for that. But in order for me to chase this guy who ran up a net worth of $31 billion, his name is Jim Simons. And in order for me to keep chasing him, I can't just sit here and make all of my YouTube lives teaching segment, right? So what I did is I put everything into a boot camp with short, concise videos that show you step by step how to automate your trading. Even if you don't know how to code, you can remove all of your emotions and automate your trading. So for the rest of your life, anytime you have a trading idea, I'll show you how to backtest it and see, does it work in the past? If it works in the past, well, it's much more likely to work in the future. And then if it works in the past, you can build it into a small bot. I show you how to build a bot. I show you how to code. I show you how to backtest. I show you how to use AI. I pay for your AI. All of the latest models, I continue to update. You get free AI. In the next 15 days, I will hold your hand step by step in the process of automating your trading, so you never have to click those buttons again. You never have to have those late nights where you're just staring at the charts again. You can trust that your bots will do the trading for you. Whatever strategy that you put in, it will execute to a T. It will never disrespect your stop losses. It will never disrespect your take profits. None of that. You'll learn step by step in the next 15 days. And I give you a ton of code, a ton of examples. And on top of that, dude, this is very, very, very important. Doing this alone is a challenge. Doing it with hundreds of others is so much easier. We're in here sharing ideas, suggestions, algos, strategies, etc., all in a private Discord that you get access to, members only. You get access to it when you do join the bootcamp. So go ahead and check out this website. I know the website's a little ugly looking, but I'm a back-end developer building algos. The website does not matter. What matters is the content that's in it. I'll show you step by step how to automate your trading. And on top of that, there's a 100% money back guarantee. No questions asked. Just put your email in here and I'll send you a free gift of a roadmap. And I'll get you inside of the public Discord as well. Super simple to do. There's a 100% money back guarantee. What I want you to do right now is click the link in the description. Click that link in the description right now. Go read everything on this page, everything you will get. You'll learn exactly how to automate your trading in the next 15 days. And then go read what other people who have actually gone through the bootcamp have to say. Go read all of these testimonials. And if you really, really want to dive deep into the proof, go ahead and Google Algo Trade Camp reviews. Someone was so kind to go through the bootcamp and he was like, this is so good, I'm gonna leave a review. And then what happens after that? A bunch of other people have left reviews. So you can see all the reviews here. And dude, there's no reason for you not to be inside the bootcamp, to step on the gas with me and hundreds of other algorithmic traders that all started where you started. Don't know how to code, need to automate my trading because I'm too emotional or I have too many other things going on. You'll see exactly how to automate your trading in the next 15 days. And like I said, there's a 100% money back guarantee. So there is no risk. It is so much less risky than you clicking buy or sell ever again. So make sure to click that link below and I'll see you inside the private members area. Automate your trading so you can remove all emotions and all in-game decisions. I totally up and down and trying to kind of guess which way the charts are going to go. And you make some money, you lose some money, but the things that really hurt when you're in a trade for so long, you just keep staring at it and you're watching it go against you and you're like, okay, I'm gonna stay up a little bit longer, stay up a little bit longer, and then you get liquidated because you're using too much leverage. You're a human being. It's not your fault at all, dude. We're built to be beautiful. Back. It's cool to see this was still working in the background. Okay, so let's go ahead and read through some of these. I essentially just want to generate some ideas here. Use NLP patterns in your intuition over time. Tracked which gut feelings actually made money versus lost money. Mean velocity agent. Ghost wick agent. Hunts for flash crashes and instant recoveries across all pairs. Developer rage quit detector. Correlation chaos agent. Okay, maybe not so obscure. Think like Jim Simons and give me 10 Jim Simons agent ideas. Wait. Gotta do this first, dude. Let's say model opus. There we go. That's gonna do the trick. Can you share the repo? Yeah, the repo is it's right here, dude. Shit. Damn, dude, is it just not on there? GitHub, AI agents for trading. Sorry, guys. I'm pretty bad at this Twitter stuff, huh? New here. New here. The repo's there. Perfect. Where can I find the repo? You got the repo. Perfect, perfect. You got it. You got it. You got it. And here, I'll retweet his thing. So if anybody's looking for the repo, they got it right there. They got it, dude. They got it. Okay, so here's the 10 Jim Simons ideas. So Markov chain microstructure. Models order book states as Markov chains with transition probabilities. Identifies when state transitions deviate from historical norms. Exploits temporary inefficiencies in bid-ask spread dynamics. Executes thousands of tiny trades when probability edges exceed transaction costs. Uses hidden Markov models to detect regime changes invisible to price charts. Okay, we've played with some Markovs before. Analyzes Federal Reserve speech. Okay, speech pattern entropy. Autocorrelation decay agent. Measures how quickly price autocorrelations decay across timeframes. Kolmogorov. Never heard of this. Complexity agent. Measures algorithmic complexity of price movements. Identifies when markets shift from complex random to simple trending patterns. Uses compression algorithms to detect hidden periodicities. Performs PCA on correlation matrices of hundreds of tokens. Trades the principal components rather than individual assets. I want to build just a trending agent. Spots the leaders on HL and trades those. With data and some LLM bias, really. Statistical mechanics agent models token markets as thermodynamic systems. Thermodynamic. Thermodynamic. Calculates market temperature from price fluctuation distributions. Stochastic differential equation agent. Models price evolution using SDEs with time varying parameters. Estimates drift and diffusion coefficients in real time. Detects when actual prices deviate from SDE predictions. Small edges times high frequency. I think extended integration is put up right there for me. I'm curious to see what that poll is looking like. Why don't I use Arbitrum? Oh my God. That's interesting. That's alpha right there. Matter of fact, that's alpha right there. That's alpha right there. If you're locked, but most people aren't locked anymore. They come through in the morning time. They're all hyped up. They're ready to go. Okay, a few hours in, the alpha starts dropping. I think I can knock both of these out tomorrow. Looking at my agent setup and what I have for the trading agent and the other agents, what would be the best, don't code anything, but be the best plan to build in integration to two new exchanges? One would be Hyperliquid and one would be extended. Ideally, then the agent can trade on all three exchanges, or we can, no, specifically, we would say, hey, use this exchange or that exchange. But also, what would be cool is they will have access to the blockchain, Solana, and then also to these two exchanges. But how would we build this out? Like, what would the game plan be to build this out in a way that is going to be super easy to configure into what we have currently built in the agents section? Go ahead and give me a plan, please. Thank you. And then go ahead and build a README for it and put it in the agent section, but under a documentation folder. I don't need all that, bro. I don't need all that. Scratch the MD. Don't make an MD. Just tell me here in the output in this terminal what the plan is, most efficient, not over engineered. That's the last thing we want to do. Be short, concise, to the point. Come on, let's get it. No MDs needed here. Will Catherine, whatever her name is, when is the election? Ireland presidential election date October 24th. Okay. What is this? US U Dance? Is this a sport? Okay, so some sports still sneak in there. It'd be like that sometimes. Okay, let's go ahead and read through this. Integration plan for Hyperliquid Plus extended. Simplest approach, no over engineering. Update nicefuncs.py, add exchange routing. Create nicefuncs extended. Copy pattern from nicefuncs HL, but for extended. Update nicefuncs HL.py. Convert from read only to trading. Add market buy, market sell. Set up Hyperliquid client with private key from .env. Update trading agent. Multi-exchange execution. Add simple multi-exchange logic. Option B. Environment variables. That's it. Quick usage. I'll probably just start with Hyperliquid. So I have a bot that works on Hyperliquid, has its own nice funks. You'll be able to pull all that data. No problem. So would I have a nice funks for Solana and nice funks for Hyperliquid? Or how would that work? Because these files can get kind of long and we don't want to have them too long. So would it be best to just have them separate? I mean, I think so. That's obviously what I'm saying. And I just need her to pat me on the back and say, it's okay, Moondef. You can do whatever you like. Awesome idea. Dr. Datadog, here's the structure. Market buy, token USD size, exchange none. Exchange equals exchange or default exchange. If exchange equals Solana, return Solana.market buy.
AOMoonDev77. BTC OI down 0.414% in 5ep from 9.2463 billion to 9.28 billion. AI suggests nothing with 45% confidence. Analysis. Minor OI decrease with mixed price action and weak momentum.
Okay. Market sell, market buy. So you can pass them in update agents in tradingagent.py and others. Change from src to .nicefuncs, import market buy, market sell. Everything else stays the same. Wow. Nicefuncs router. So we create this router. The router. Nicefuncs router. Oh my God, dude. Wow. That's amazing. That is amazing. Just so simple. Such a simple thing. Clean, simple, no over engineering. Each file stays under 800 lines. Perfect separation. So, Hyperliquid perps integration. Build a router, a nicefuncs router. to be able to pass Solana or Hyperliquid extended, and then it points to the right. Nice funks. Perfect, dude. That's gonna be slick Rick with it. Telling you that. I'm telling you that's gonna be slickety, 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 rickety. Anything else we need here? And then we just have to change out the imports. Then we simply change out the imports. Same as above, same thing. Same thing as above. That's right, dude. That's right. That's smooth. That's going to be pretty easy to build. And I think people still just want Hyperliquid. Let's see here. Lighter is up there. Why don't I use Arbitrum? 85% Hyperliquid. 0% extended. We have an emergency here. I'm building extended next after Hyperliquid, and 0% of people want that. For what, though? I do for bridging. What else, for real? Why don't you use Arbitrum? Here, other people might have that question as well, so let me just go ahead and answer you. Frankly, it's bad arse. He is releasing it. Open sourcing ideas is the only way to beat or have a chance. Whoa. Excited by a decision, it slips sometimes. Thank you, dude. It's badass. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Good looking out. Patriot. What the hell? For what? Holy moly, a patriot. Patriot, dude. What? My pleasure. My pleasure, dude. My pleasure, dude. Just take my money, bro. It's free. It's free, bro. Just a side note. Yeah, this is what inspired me. This is interesting. Been following for a while. He just gave them the raw data instead of creating a training bot and let AI figure it out. That's interesting. Like, what do you mean? Saba. I need to dive deeper into this. Okay, sick, dude. What do you mean by that, though? Just give the raw data and let AI figure it out? Instead of creating a training bot. How? What does this mean? Like, how? How? Yeah, that's the question at the end of the day. That's fire. If you could just give it the data and the AI just builds the functions out. I don't know. Better Claim Soul. What's up, bro? Good to see you, dude. I haven't seen you in a minute. My God. I'm glad you're back. Haven't seen him in a minute. All right, I have a crystal clear plan on how to implement this. I also want to update. I want to update this. It's my favorite, so that's the OG. It's my favorite and the OG. So I gotta keep pushing that. Gotta keep pushing that. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Jupyter update. Cursor rules. Don't even need cursor rules in there anymore. I don't use cursor anymore. Let's go ahead and make sure that everything is updated here in the documentation. So readme. Oh, that's why I wanted to put that in the documentation. So docs, readme, examples, API. This would be the readme for trading agents. What the hell? Delete. Please make a short and concise README for each of the agents and then put them in the docs folder. Just name it whatever the agent is, .md. Short and concise, no slop up in there. Explain it, show how to use it, and be out. Yo, my pleasure, dude. All right, dude. Far. So she's making a little README here. Oh, snap. Also, dude, you see here. Briefly looked at this. Claude Skills. 4 days ago. Nice, dude. This is far. This is fire. We're about to read this. Gotta read it, dude. So she's writing a bunch of docs for me, so that's far. Examples, read me. All documentation videos. There are also docs in the docs folder for each agent. Okay, this is clean. This is clean. So she's good at making documentation. Let's read through this real quick because I think this is important. Thank you, FS Trent. Much love to you. So Claude can now use skills to improve how it performs specific tasks. Skills are folders that include instructions, scripts, and resources that Claude can load when needed. Claude will only access a skill when it's relevant to the task at hand. When used, skills make Claude better at specialized tasks like working with Excel or following your organization's brand guidelines. You've already seen skills at work in Claude apps where Claude uses them to create files like spreadsheets and presentations. Now you build your own skills and use them across Claude apps, Claude Code, and our API. While working on tasks, Claude scans available skills to find relevant matches. When one matches, it loads only the minimal information and files needed, keeping Claude fast while accessing specialized expertise. Skills are composable. Skills stack together. Claude automatically identifies which skills are needed and coordinates their use. Portable, skills use the same format everywhere. Build once, use across Claude apps, Claude Code, and API. Efficient, only loads what's needed when it's needed. Powerful, skills can include executable code for tasks where traditional programming is more reliant than token generation. Think of skills as custom onboarding materials that let you package expertise, making Claude a specialist on what matters most to you. For a technical deep dive on the agent skills design pattern, architecture, and development practices, read our engineering blog. Skills work with every Claude product. Claude apps. Skills are available to Pro, Max, and Team enterprise users. We provide skills for common tasks like document creation, examples you can customize, and the ability to create your own custom skills. Claude Skills looks interesting. Skills, upload skill. Claude automatically invokes relevant skills based on your task. No manual selection needed. You'll even see skills in Claude's chain of thought as it works. Creating skills is simple. The skill creator skill provides interactive guidance. Claude asks about your workflow, generates the folder structure, formats the skill.md file, and builds the resources you need. No manual file editing required. Enables skills and settings. For team and enterprise users, admins must first enable skills organization-wide. Agent skills, which we often refer to simply as skills, can now be added to messages API requests, and the new V1 skills endpoint gives developers programmatic control over custom skill versioning and management. Skills require the code execution tool beta, which provides the secure environment they need to run. Code execution tool is interesting. Use Anthropic created skills to have Claude read and generate professional Excel spreadsheets with formulas, PowerPoint presentations, Word documents, and fillable PDFs. Developers can create custom skills to extend Claude's capabilities for their specific use cases. Developers can also create, view, and upgrade skills through the Claude console. Explore documentation or Anthropic Academy to learn more. Skills extend Claude Code with your team's expertise and workflows. Install skills via plugins from the Anthropic Skills Marketplace. Claude loads them automatically when relevant. Share skills through version control with your team. You can also manually install skills by adding them to Claude/skills. The Claude Agent SDK provides the same agent skills support for building custom agents. You've already seen skills at work in Claude apps where Claude uses them to create files like spreadsheets. Claude Apps User Guide and Help Center, API Developers Documentation, Claude Code Documentation. We're working towards simplified skill creation workflows and enterprise-wide deployment capabilities, making it easier for organizations to distribute skills across teams. Keep in mind, this feature gives Claude access to execute code. While powerful, it means being mindful of which skills you use. Stick to the trusted sources to keep your data safe. Learn more. I want to see what Trent is building. He sent me this GitHub as well. So FS Trent, you may know him around here by now. Shout out to him. Template for projects that you plan on having one or more different AI assistants working in and attempting to keep coordinated. Oh, multi-IDE development framework for AI-powered coding, one system, multiple IDEs, zero duplication. A comprehensive project template that works seamlessly across multiple AI-powered IDEs, Claude Code, Cursor, Windsurf, RuCode, and more, enabling teams to collaborate regardless of IDE. What makes this unique? The problem: you love Claude Code's skills and agents. Your teammate prefers Cursor's rules-based approach. Your project planning system is stuck in one IDE or the other. Okay. I'm a Claude Code guy though. I'm a Claude Code guy, and I know it. So that could be fire for like team environments, but you know me, dude. Locked. Equipping agents for the real world with agent skills. Code execution tool. I want to read this one first. Claude can analyze data, create visualizations, perform complex calculations, run system commands, create and edit files, and process uploaded files directly within the API conversation. Analyze data, create visualizations, perform complex calculations, run system commands, create and edit files, and process uploaded files directly within the API. The code execution tool allows Claude to run bash commands and manipulate files, including writing code, in a secure sandbox environment. The code execution tool is currently in public beta. Okay, dude. Well, let's try this out because how code execution works. When you add the code execution tool to your API requests, Claude evaluates whether code execution would help answer your question. The tool automatically provides Claude with the following capabilities: bash commands, file operations. Claude can use any combination of these capabilities in a single request. All operations run in a secure sandbox environment. Claude provides results with any generated charts, calculations, or analysis. Equipping agents for the real world with agent skills. Claude is powerful, but real work requires procedural knowledge and organizational context. Introducing agent skills, a new way to build specialized agents using files and folders. As model capabilities improve, we can now build general purpose agents that interact with full-fledged computing environments. Claude Code, for example, can accomplish complex tasks across domains using local code execution and file systems. But as these agents become more powerful, we need more composable, scalable, and portable ways to equip them with domain-specific expertise. This led us to create agent skills, organized folders of instructions, scripts, and resources that agents can discover and load dynamically to perform better at specific tasks. Skills extend Claude's capabilities by packaging your expertise into composable resources for Claude. transforming general purpose agents into specialized agents
AO
that
Moon
fit your
Dev,
needs.
BTCOI down 0.442% in 5 meme from 9.1642 billion to 9.1237 billion. AI suggests buy with 65% confidence. Analysis, minor OI decrease with oversold RSI suggests potential reversal.
Building a skill for an agent is like putting together an onboarding guide for a new hire. Instead of building fragmented, custom designed agents for each use case, anyone can now specialize their agents with composable capabilities by capturing and sharing their procedural knowledge. In this article, we explain what skills are, show how they work, and share best practices for building your own. Okay, so this is these skills. The little skills sheet here. So agent configuration, core system, equip skills, BigQuery, docx, NDA review, a PDF, equipped MCPs, so MCP server 1, 2, and 3, remote MCPs elsewhere on the internet, use the computer, agent virtual machine, okay, Bash, Python, Node.js, file system. A skill is a directory containing, a skill is a directory containing a skill.md file that contains organized folders of instructions, scripts, and resources that give agents additional capabilities. The anatomy of a skill. To see skills in action, let's walk through a real example. One of the skills that powers Claude's recently launched document editing abilities. Claude already knows a lot about understanding PDFs, but is limited in its ability to manipulate them directly. This PDF skill lets us give Claude these new capabilities. At its simplest, a skill is a directory that contains a skill.md file. This file must start with a YAML formatter that contains some required metadata, name, and description. At startup, the agent preloads the name and description of every installed skill into a system prompt. Claude already knows a lot about understanding PDFs, but is limited in the ability to manipulate them directly. This PDF skill lets us give Claude these new abilities. At its simplest, a skill is a directory that contains a skill.md file. This file must start with a YAML formatter that contains some required metadata like name and description. At startup, the agent preloads the name and description of every installed skill into a system prompt. This metadata is the first level of progressive disclosure. It provides just enough information for Claude to know when each skill should be used without loading all of it into context. The actual body of this file is the second level of the detail. If Claude thinks the skill is relevant to the current task, it will load the skill by reading the full skill.md file into context. So a simple skill.md file looks like this. You can see you have the YAML formatter at the top. The YAML formatter at the top. Then you got the markdown below. This gives a guide to the skill. My question so far is this, dude. Let's go to Claude. Let's ask her. What's the difference between sub-agents and skills? I see Claude just released skills. They seem a lot like sub-agents. Okay, let's just go ahead and let her do her thug thizzle while we go ahead and keep doing our thug thizzle. As skills grow in complexity, they may contain too much context to fit into a single skill.md, or context that's relevant only in specific scenarios. In these cases, skills can bundle additional files within the skill directory and reference them by name from skill.md. These additional linked files are the third level of detail, which Claude can choose to navigate and discover only as needed. Okay. So they can grow. In these cases, skills can be bundled, can bundle additional files in the skill directory and reference them, skill.md. These additional linked files are the third level if they need it. In the PDF skill shown below, the skill.md refers to two additional files, reference.md and forms.md, that the skill author chooses to bundle alongside the skill.md. By moving from form filling instructions to a separate file, forms.md, the skill author is able to keep the core of the skill lean, trusting that Claude will read the forms.md only when filling out a form. Nice. Bundling additional content. So you see you have your YAML. It will always read these in and say, hey, do I need to use one of these skills today? Is it a skill day or no? Is it a skill day? Okay. If it's a skill day, let me read the markdown. But you can see here, I have reference MDs here that have sub skills or deeper skills, thicker. It's a way to make it thicker without making it thicker, you know? Okay, so progressive disclosure is the core design principle that makes agent skills flexible and scalable. Like a well-organized manual that starts with a table of contents, then specific chapters, and finally a detailed appendix. Skills let Claude load information only as needed. So progressive disclosures is the core design principle that makes agent skills flexible and scalable. So you can see this is the YAML. This is level 1. It's 100 tokens. Level 2 is under 5k tokens. This is the main part. And then the bundled files, the files, scripts, data, etc. load as needed by Claude. While we go ahead and continue reading this, I want to pop back here real quick. You're right to notice similarities. Both sub-agents and skills involve delegating specific tasks to specialized components. But there are some key differences. Sub-agents in AI multi-agent systems are typically autonomous entities that can make their own decisions, often have their own goals, and can plan multi-step. Skills are typically specialized functions or capabilities that can be involved. Okay, I see the agents are just thicker. They can do more. Think of the difference between hiring a contractor, sub-agent, who manages an entire renovation project independently, versus having a toolbox, skills. Okay, I get it now. Cool. Agents with a file system and code execution tools don't need to read the entirety of a skill into their context window when working on a particular task. This means that the amount of context that can be bundled into a skill is effectively unbounded. Skills and the context window. The following diagram shows how the context window changes when a skill is triggered by a user's message. So skills and the context window, short snippets from each skill appended to the system prompt. Initial message from user. Claude decides to trigger. Okay, so the sequence of operations shown. To start, the context window has the core system prompt and the metadata for each of the installed skills, along with the user's initial message. Claude triggers the PDF skill by invoking a bash tool to read the contents, pdf/skill.md. Claude chooses to read the forms.md file bundled with the skill. Finally, Claude proceeds with the user's task now that it has loaded relevant instructions from the PDF skill. Skills and code execution. Skills can also include code for Claude to execute as tools at its discretion. That's clean, bro. That's clean, dude. This is going to get interesting. It's going to get interesting very, very fast. Large language models excel at many tasks, but certain operations are better suited for traditional code execution. For example, sorting a list via token generation is far more expensive beyond efficiency.
Dev 77. BTCOI up 0.41% in 5 VAT from 9.115 billion to 9.535 billion. AI suggests nothing with 45% confidence. Analysis. Minor OI change with mixed price action and neutral indicators.
Claude skills allow you to use a multi-layered Bro, let me just watch the video. What were we just talking about? Agents with a file system and code execution tools don't need to read the entirety of a skill into their context window when working on a particular task. Agents with a file system and code execution tools don't need to read the entirety. Claude Skills can essentially have unlimited context and can execute code, which is huge. In my opinion, it's huge. But, you know, it's just my opinion. And you know what they say about opinions, buddy. Okay, so skills can also include code for Claude to execute as tools. Large language models excel at many tasks, but certain operations are better suited for traditional code execution. For example, we already read that. In our example, the PDF skill includes a pre-written Python script that reads a PDF and extracts all form fields. Claude can run this script without loading either the script or the PDF into context. And because code is deterministic, this workflow is consistent and repeatable. So if you need to fill out a PDF form, first check to see if the PDF has fillable form fields. Run this script. Okay. And then it has that script. But where do these scripts live? It's my question. Skills can also include code for Claude to execute. That's sick, dude. Developing and evaluating the skills. Here are some helpful guidelines for getting started with authoring. Oh God, dude. Authoring and testing skills. Start with evaluation. Identify specific gaps in your agent's capabilities by running them on representative tasks and observing where they struggle or require additional context. Then build skills incrementally to address these shortcomings. Structure for scale. With the skill.md file becomes unwieldy, split its content into separate files and reference them. If certain contexts are mutually exclusive or rarely used together, keeping the paths separate will reduce the token usage. Finally, code can serve as both executable tools and as documentation. It should be clear whether Claude should run scripts directly or read them into context as reference. Think from Claude's perspective. Monitor how Claude uses your skill in real scenarios and iterate based on observations. Watch for unexpected trajectories or over-reliance on certain contexts. Pay special attention to the name and description of your skill. Claude will use these when deciding whether to trigger the skill in response to its current task. Iterate with Claude. As you work on a task with Claude, ask Claude to capture its successful approaches and common mistakes into reusable context and code within a skill. Interesting. If it goes off track when using a skill to complete a task, ask it to self-reflect on what went wrong. This process will help you discover what context Claude actually needs, instead of trying to anticipate it upfront. That's interesting. Security considerations when using skills. Skills provide Claude with new capabilities through instructions and code. While this makes them powerful, it also means that malicious skills may introduce vulnerabilities in the environment where they're used or direct Claude to exfiltrate data and make unintended actions. We recommend installing skills only from trusted sources. When installing a skill from a less trusted source, thoroughly audit it before using it. Start by reading the contents of the file bundled in the skill and understand what it does, paying particular attention to code dependencies and bundled resources like images or scripts. Similarly, pay attention to instructions or code within the skill that instruct Claude to connect to potentially untrusted external networks. Okay, the future of skills. Agent skills are supported. Agent skills are supported today across Claude AI, Claude Code, and Claude Agent SDK, and the Claude Developer Program. In the coming weeks, we'll continue to add features that support the full lifecycle of creating, editing, discovering, sharing, and using skills. We're especially excited about the opportunity for skills to help organizations and individuals share their context and workflows with Claude. We'll also explore how skills can complement MCP servers by teaching agents more complex workflows that involve external tools and software. Looking further ahead, we hope to enable agents to create, edit, and evaluate skills on their own, letting them codify their own patterns of behavior into reusable capabilities. Skills are a simple concept with a correspondingly simple format. This simplicity makes it easier for organizations, developers, and end users to build customized agents and give them new capabilities. We're excited to see what people build with skills. Get started today by checking out our skills docs and cookbook. Let's look at the cookbook, dude. Thank you, Barry, Zhang, and Keith, and Mahesh. Appreciate all you. Open sourcing trading is interesting. Hope to see the repo. Yes, sir. Claude Skills Cookbook. Introduction to skills. Understanding skills architecture. Setting up the API with beta headers. Creating your first Excel spreadsheet. Generating PowerPoint presentation. Financial applications. Explore powerful business use cases with real financial data. Custom skill development. Master the art of creating your own specialized skills. Building a financial ratio calculator. Okay, dude. So we got skills lined up here. And how's that going to play into this GitHub is the question. How is that going to play into this GitHub is the question and the answer we need to figure out here someday today or tomorrow or the next day. But for now, I'm going to have to let you go. I've shown you enough today. We built some things. We backtested some things. We researched some things. We laughed. We cried. We're here. We're locked. Every single day. 777. Much love to you. The time is now. Let's get it.